Talish here. They're so quiet. Usually I gotta like bring it down to nothing, but I gotta crank it up. Pump it up to get your groove in.
Narrate the start, and then I'll take it from there.
I'm going to avoid
I made a boo-boo. I missed Zevi's, we unfortunately didn't record Zevi's intro. Oh well.
Oh.
But, you know, they did miss the most important part of their intro, which is now that they eat people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's. I am a cannibal now. I will. I guess this will have happened. We're sort of retconning this before we would have gotten here. I will have grabbed Tausch by the arm.
Yes.
Do you have a moment?
I suppose I do. There is nothing pressing at the current moment.
She'll like close her eyes and squint and say, I am seeing something. It is important that you know. Josh, help me out here.
Okay. As you are speaking to Tausch, Zevi, you feel the will of the spirits begin to whisper softly in your ear at first. In the beginning, it's a bit of indistinct chatter. Just too many voices overlapped into the point where you can only pick out bits and pieces of what they're saying. But the voices then slowly begin to pick up within your head, raising in volume, just louder and louder. And Tolsh, for the first time since you've known Zevi, you begin to hear them too. And as Zevi's eyes begin to glow a bright, radiant white, so do yours. And the both of you at the same time begin to see flashes, fragments, memories that are not either of your own. You begin to see landscapes, those of your former planet of Venrathos, but more than that, you begin to see little broken, segmented memories of planets that are not even just this planet, but far-reaching into the Akron spiral. You begin to feel almost like you're watching a slideshow of Tolsh. What you see specifically is basically the visage of numerous families, numerous just countless lives before you, of mothers holding on to sons afflicted with illness, mourning families, disease, pestilence, plague. And what you begin to notice is that each visage that you're seeing is of a loved one's last moments, falling to whatever disease that they seem to be afflicted with. And in the deepest recesses of your mind, as you begin to hear these whispers, you begin to hear that it's the lamentations of those that are passing. Their final regrets, their last wishes. And as you are getting like this kaleidoscopic slideshow of just broken families and dreams that have been unfinished, you begin to hear one voice in the back of your head, Tolsh, that is louder than the rest. A voice that you recognize, a voice that you haven't heard for quite some time, but you know it to be that of your goddess, Veda. And loudly you begin to hear her just say to you, "Look to all of these lives, Tolsh. I have chosen you for a great purpose. Remember that you are the one to end these pestilences, these plagues. You have the power within you. Travel to the center and find the source." And as you hear this voice kind of like resonate within the back of your mind, you feel almost like a caress on the side of your cheek. And the pain that you normally feel, remnants of that which has kind of stricken your skin, just is brought flaring back only briefly, but then is brought to a very calming numbness within you. And within this visage of death, you find peace. And Carly, would you like to explain what?
Mechanically, you have received the prophecy of death. That is number 4.
Oh shit! Okay.
So the next time you roll an natural 18 or 19 on an attack roll and it hits, you may fulfill the prophecy as a reaction and turn that into a crit.
Man, I wish I had that.
Pretty sweet for the paladin too.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, now we can get into initiative.
Now,
I just wanted
fast
to
forwarding,
do
yeah.
that.
That's
Fast
what
forwarding
happened when
about,
Lux and Rasilia were out for an hour.
Yeah.
Fast forwarding now about a couple hours later, I'd say at this point. Tolsh, these memories come flooding back to you as you blink your eyes, and we are going to begin combat, starting with Atlas.
All right.
Oh wait,
30
did I?
feet. You've acquired. It's my turn.
No, it was a thing that popped up in my chat. Do you see that, Josh?
The initiative?
No. It's something in like my actual chat. It's like it's to DM and me.
Yeah.
Oh, does it
I
say
don't know
you're
where that
gay?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna use it to attack this guy.
Okay.
24 to hit.
24 to hit for 9. Yeah, and hitting. Remind me what your spiritual weapon looks like again?
We're just gonna say it's like a little shooting star. He whistles and it flies around like Yandu.
Yeah, okay. So, as you summon this little mote of light, you fling it at this Surin, who kind of screeches at you with this almost, loud, almost avian-like screech, as it is struck with this star, dealing 9 points of force damage.
Yeah, get him.
Get him. Get him.
Alrighty, Atlas. Anything else?
That was my bonus action.
Mhm.
With my action on the same guy,
Mhm.
he's gonna get hit with another falling star or Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame. Alright, dexterity save. Fails. Taking 7 points of radiant damage.
16
How
total.
bad
Nice.
How
Good
bad
job.
does he look after that?
Let's see. Not quite bloody, but close, I'd say.
Okay.
Did you say we could take one like preparation action before we got into the combat?
No.
I think I did.
Did
Did I
you?
not? Wait.
Well, because we were moving in to fight them.
Yeah.
Or no, wait, were we stealthing in and fucked up?
I
No,
don't.
we
really-
stealthed in
we
and
were
fucked
stealthing
up.
in.
Yeah, we stealthed in
Yeah.
and fucked up.
Oh, okay. That's right. Oh, that's right. Jackson fucked up that roll too. I forgot.
Yeah,
Great
so
job,
we don't
Jackson.
have a prep round. Yeah, we were trying to sneak past.
Last session's kind of fuzzy.
It's been
A
a
little
few
fuzzy.
weeks.
Alrighty, if that's the end of your turn, Atlas, Jackson is gonna move up a little. Let me just let's see here. 40. There we go. He's gonna take aim at the same one that you've been kind of focusing on, Atlas, and he's going to raise cold case and take a shot at the Surin.
He's not a very good detective if his case has gone cold.
Dude, imagine.
Ooh. Okay.
The crit?
Not a not a good detective, but
case is
pretty
hot.
decent shot.
Case is hot.
Oh,
I think that's a dead creature by the near bloodied state before.
I'm
They're a
almost
fucking cold
positive.
case, bro.
Yeah. Its head explodes as he kind of raises cold case, closes one eye, and you can hear Momo on his shoulder just begin chittering, and like as the creature falls limply, Momo the monkey just kind of goes just like very, very like enthusiastically cheering Jackson on as this creature falls dead and begins to like tumble down this little flight of stairs in front of you as it collapses. And that brings us to Tosh.
I'll move up here next to Atlas.
you guys, the secret is pretend you're Anakin and these things are younglings.
And these things are sand.
I hate sand.
I believe that's in range. Yes. I will cast Infestation on it.
Ooh. Okay.
I cause a cloud of mite, fleas, and other parasites to appear momentarily on it. It must succeed on a con saving throw or take 1d6 poison damage and move 5 feet in a random direction. If it can move in its speed, it's at least 5 feet.
Oh, okay. 18 to save.
That passes.
Okay. Alrighty. Is it half or no?
No, it's just a cantrip.
Just cantrip. Okay, got it.
Anything.
All right. You begin to. Oh, it's poison damage anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Which they
Ooh,
would be
okay.
immune to.
Not that he knows, because
That's
they
true.
still haven't been hit by poison.
That is true.
Not-
that is.
Not that
is
I
true.
have many
Lux would know
cantrips
that.
to use.
Ironically, Lux would know because we rolled that Lux knew about these things.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's actually a very common thing about these creatures. Then Lux, you would have known that in your.
But on the other
Your
hand,
book.
I didn't know Tulsh had poison magic, so it's not like I would have warned him.
Yeah.
Oh, that is also true. Okay, well,
They rolled a pass anyway, so it
Is-
it doesn't change much.
true. Is that the end of your turn, Tosh?
Yeah.
Okay, that brings us to.
The ones
which
in the
circle
way
is
back.
this? Ah, yes, the ones in the way back. Okay. Let's see. Okay. This one. Yeah, this one. Is gonna. Let's see.
This will determine what I do next.
60 feet away. Okay. Let me do some quick maths here. Pretty sure it's still, yeah, way far out. Okay. In that case. Alright, it's gonna start swimming through the poison. And it's going to dash.
He said, and it's going to die.
Actually, to
And
be
it's
fair,
going to dash.
that would be an indication. Like, I just used poison damage on these creatures that are living in a poison cloud.
And as it swims through the poison, it's going to dive underneath.
Ooh, it's a stealthy motherfucker.
Well,
Boy.
we just can't see it in the new
That is a weird, like, poison. Now that I look at the map, that poison's really weird that it, like, pools up, but apparently just does not have enough to, like, go down, but has a constant flow. So this poison must be constantly flowing by this map.
Engineering,
Yes, it is-
engineering
it is.
marvel.
Yeah.
It is constantly flowing, or at least it should be. Alrighty, that brings us to
It's interesting.
interesting. Oh, okay. This one, same deal. Is going to swim and then dive after it dashes.
There will be a point when Lux 2 she'll be immune to poison. Woe to the cooks who see him after the day Lux is immune to poison.
Which one is this? Oh, down here. Okay.
Yeah, next
Okay
one.
then. That brings us to this one, which is gonna run here
No.
in between you two.
There.
Okay, I need everyone within 10 feet, so I think it's just Atlas and Tosh,
Yeah.
to make con saves.
Hey,
please.
I know what I'm not doing now.
As it like as you watch all of the moss and ivy begin to wither, its energy getting absorbed into this creature before it then bursts it out around itself with like a loud chittering screech. Tolsh, you save. Atlas, you fail.
I know the DC.
That is Atlas to you 16 necrotic damage.
Oh!
Tolsh 8.
Jesus Christ.
That's a lot.
It's on a recharge, but
They all
Regardless,
have a
that's an
recharge.
They all.
no, the big ones do. That's this
Yeah,
one.
okay, you do
that
realize
guys
they
do.
all look like the exact same size to us, right?
Oh,
They
yeah,
are the
that's
exact same
fair.
size.
No, I mean technically they are. Sorry. The tokens, I think they have
The
different art though.
defilers are the big ones.
They do have different art.
Yeah.
The defilers
Yeah.
are the ones with the.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
different token arts, but we can't really tell from which is the big one.
that's fair.
Like, are they distinguishable, like, in the like between each other? Like
Yeah,
the defilers
yeah. So the between the poisoners and the defilers are like I would say more orange in color. The poisoners are more yellow.
Okay.
In terms of like tone, and also the defilers are like I would say like a solid like 2-3 feet taller.
Okay, but they're both bipedal. It's not like one's scorpion and the other's
Well, the orange.
No,
one.
they're both snake. They're both snake people.
yeah, just double checking. Yeah, that
These are the
right.
Vanguard.
Still like 4.
You gotta like zoom in on them just to see.
Mhm. All right, that brings us to
The poisoner.
the poisoner. This poisoner over here.
Glad you
do-
chose
do.
the other one.
yeah. I'm glad you guys decided to go all in on that one too. Alrighty, this one's gonna go over here.
Thank you, Jax.
Yeah, actually, it's gonna. You're gonna watch as it pulls like a little glass vial from the little rope belt it has at its waist, and it's going to violently shake it, the alchemical liquid inside. And you watch as it begins to glow a very bright, almost burning orange, and it begins to lob it over the lot of you. Actually, it's gonna throw it right here.
Hee-wee.
And I need you two to also make con saves.
Well, I'm glad to see my darkness spell will be completely fucking worthless once again.
I pass again.
You better.
And I will roll for.
If this one does even more necrotic damage.
Yeah.
This could be
No.
poison.
Okay. Jackson definitely failed that one. Okay. Jackson takes 8 poison damage, and Tulsh, you take 4.
Question.
Yes.
Is it breathable?
Is it?
Because they're
Breathable.
wearing we're wearing our
Oh.
bubble helms.
Oh wait, no, you're right. It's a gas. Oh,
So-
but they don't know that.
Yeah, they
So
don't
you
know
take your
that.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Let's
you're,
go.
Ooh, yeah,
forgot
I'm
about
on top of it, boys and girls. I'm on top of it.
I'm on top of it. Okay, so I
So
will.
to that.
Yeah, so you are immune to that. And upon noticing that it has like no effect on you, it's going to like look at its waist at the. Let me just do a quick roll here. Is it 4? I'm gonna roll a 4 of layer. Or 4 or lower, though Cern has no more bombs. At the he notices the lack of now, like that was his only bomb on his belt, and he just kind of goes, and is just gonna like look at you, kind of disturbed.
Fucker.
Okay, alrighty. That is that. It then disperses, I think, after that, so I can delete that effect. There we go. Okay, that brings us to Lex.
Lux will do his darndest to dash up behind here to get some flanking bonuses.
Okay.
And then with his lightning claws, he will
Hey.
go ape shit on this thing.
Let's go.
First strike.
Ooh.
Ooh, second strike.
Ooh.
That'll hit plus a d4 for 12 damage.
12. Yeah, okay.
And then I will flurry of blows. Or furry of claws if you prefer. Can do 2 more strikes.
Oh yeah, that hits. For 6.
Nope,
And
I still
10.
gotta do the 2 4s.
Oh, nice.
So that's
You should
another 5.
You should tap them onto your actual.
Again, I don't because it's not always on, and I can put
Right,
on my
but just-
staff and everything else. It's just I can hit the button twice.
Which makes it easier. You can just
after that-
declare it's on there.
Oh. After that barrage, you begin to rip through it with your lightning enchanted claws, ripping into this thing with vigor. And as you do, it begins to bleed rather profusely from both its mouth and now its gaping claw-shaped scars that are now across its chest and back as you're flanking it. Is at the end of your turn.
That would be my move, my action, and bonus action. Good 31
Oh.
damage. That ain't shabby.
Yeah. Racilia.
I actually surpassed Jax's critical. I'll show
Nice.
Monkey that Wolf is better.
Targeting that one. Alright, you snake-looking pieces of shit. I'm going to telekinetic force this shot and fire. And miss. Let's go.
We'd love to see it.
Yeah.
Storm, back in action.
Let's go.
As you call out to them, I'm gonna say that you call out and fire at the same time to kind of like get its attention. But for some reason, the Surin didn't really process your words until like just after. So what you like the order of events is you call out, you fire. The shot just like whizzes where his head should have been if he looked at you, but then he just like looks over at you late, and then you watch as he like one eye blinks at a time, just like slow blinks at you, like.
Lux just turns to Racilia and goes, "You shouldn't warn them before you shoot, Mum."
Listen, I know what I'm doing.
is at the end of your turn.
Are you
As
sure?
evidenced.
Yes.
I will help you. Just
Brings us to, oh boy, we got a lot of thingies. This one.
I go,
Okay.
like you made the encounter.
Let me check something. We're just gonna do a raw intelligence for the ones that are in the front and saw all this happen. Okay, yeah. Okay, seeing that like the poison didn't do anything to the ones wearing helmets, which I'm pretty sure is all of you at this point. This one's just gonna run straight up to you, Lux, and is going to make 2 claw attacks at you.
The flank chain.
That is a critical miss, and that is a 13, which also misses.
Lux just
Alrighty,
looks
that
over
brings-
and smiles. Big.
Yeah, its claws unable to pierce your hide. Let's see this one. Let me scroll. Hello. Ah, yes. Okay. 60 feet. Same deal. Dashing and diving.
Cowards.
This one. Ah, this one. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah.
I
Good
mean,
law attacks at you.
Lux is meant to be the tank.
That's true. Okay. Critting on the first, missing on the second. For 8 points of slashing damage on the crit.
Reduced to 4.
Reduced to 4.
Because
Nice.
I don't believe they have magical damage.
No, they do not. It is just normal ass claws. Okay. What's this two? One more. There we go. Dashing and diving. And dashing and diving. Sevi.
First things first, I will smile to Rusilia, and I will say, allow me to weave fate in our favor. And I will use Strands of Fate.
Ooh, okay.
And then I will use Crippling Agony on this one right here.
Oh, there's a bonus. Okay.
Ooh, on which one? Sorry?
This one here.
That one there. Okay.
I will also use
Constitution
my Revelation of Death to do 5 extra damage, which reduces my movement speed by 5. But I'm not.
Ooh.
I'm not a movie guy.
I'm not a
As
movie guy.
as the necrotic or the deathly magic sort of withers away at my own body.
Okay. And it's necrotic damage?
It is.
Let me just double check something. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Okay. On the small one, it failed the con save, so it is.
Yes. So it
6
also
damage. Mhm.
it also takes the 1d6 anytime it moves more than half of its movement or takes an action.
Yes. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. It takes 6, and then the additional 5 on top of that.
Yeah.
Okay. As you inflict this thing with withering magic, you watch as its vitality kind of drains itself. It makes a very weak screech. It is currently looking bloody. These ones don't seem to be as
Hardy.
hardy as the big ones, yeah. Is it the end of your turn, Zevi?
It is.
Alrighty, that brings us to the other defenders.
We definitely gotta focus fire the defilers, because they will F us up if they group up on us.
Well, there's only 2 more, and this one in front of us is about to die.
True. But
This
even
one
2
is-
more is a lot of damage, that AoE.
It is. That's
That
where
one's
my
going to
damage
dash
will
and
be going
dive.
if I hit. Haha.
Yeah, at least in the direction of.
Alrighty. That's the end of its turn. And is that this one over here? Yeah, it is. Okay.
I think what you should have done is dipped in the War Priest instead, Storm, so you got that +10 to hit once a turn. once a day.
No, I want an advantage.
Just would have rolled lower.
Yeah.
It's just gonna dash up here, and that's the end of its turn.
No, they don't have any range. I'm shocked. Oh, I guess they
Well,
have
they
the
have-
gas
they
bomb.
do,
Yeah, the gas
but
bomb.
the
do.
yeah.
All right. I'm gonna
They're
whistle
ranged Nazis.
and aim for this guy with my spiritual weapon here.
Okay. Sadly, that misses.
It's fine. I'll attack him with my long sword.
Now that definitely
That
hits.
works. That works.
That should finish him.
Dealing 13. It is on death's door.
Oh, dang. Talsh. Or I guess Jax gets a shot too, but
Yeah, Jax is gonna aim for that one after seeing what it did. Is it the end of your turn, Atlas?
Yeah.
Okay. Atlas is going to take aim. Fire with cold case. Hitting and killing with 14 points of damage.
nice.
Against the 2 that it had.
Yeah, it was like, I think it was like 3 or 4. Alrighty. He's just gonna stay there, I think. Tosh, it is your turn.
I'll probably just attack the one behind me.
Okay.
I will move things to here. No, actually, I think I'm fine where I am. I was thinking about it, but I decided against it.
Okay.
And I will swing. Does a 14 hit?
14 misses.
Alright.
Yeah, 15 AC.
I will bonus action healing word Atlas because that 16 was quite a bit. Because you don't have very much HP, do you?
I got 45.
He's a
Oh, yeah, I
fighter,
forgot.
man. Yeah. I've got way less than him.
I've only got 36, and I'm still a paladin.
No, I got
You took
36,
decent, yeah.
but I'm a blood hunter.
Yeah.
But he,
Alright, then you're fine then. No bonus action then.
I got 32 and I'm frail.
Atlas is built different.
Alrighty.
I'm literally built frail, though, is the thing.
Man, that's more than my health. What the fuck?
30.
Wait, what's your hit die?
Slip and slide.
D6. It literally says there your hit die becomes D6.
Why is it more? Why do you? What's your con?
Cleric.
know what you're
No.
calling.
My con's +3. I'm 16.
Okay, that's why.
Defiler. That this one. Ah, yes. Okay. This one's gonna run right up to you since you tried to shoot him. And it's going to use 2 claw attacks. 12 and 13, which I think both miss you.
Yes.
Okay. It just kind of gets up in your face and is just being annoying, but is unable to like actually pierce your armor. Lux.
I'll use my reaction to give Lux advantage on one of his hits.
Ooh.
Are they these two hurt?
This one is.
Okay, I will go after the injured one first.
Oh man.
Nice.
Unfortunately, the advantage did nothing for me.
Or you can use it on any of your hits, I think.
Is it the next or any? That is important. Just
Let me double check.
Whenever another creature you control see makes an attack roll or ability check, you can use reaction to give the. So it would only be for that roll.
Okay.
yeah, so.
Okay.
14,
let me-
21
Yeah,
damage
it-
on one hit.
Yep, that one's dead.
Okay. My conch goes away. I am no longer under the effects of this.
Lux will tear into this thing, just tearing it apart, but make sure he rips up a couple of flanks. You know,
For the jerky.
for the jerky. Then he will flurry of blows again and attack the one above him. That'll hit. 13 for the first hit. And dude, that one will miss. Boo.
Boo. but 13 is enough to bloody this thing.
I could have killed it. I was so close.
You are actually. Oh man. Alrighty. Is it the end of your turn, Lux?
Yeah, you know what? I'll move around here just in case Nana would like to flank with me.
Okay. Alrighty. Racilia.
Get the fuck out of my face. She's going to phase rift as she steps through a spatial tear.
Ooh. Okay.
Which might be a D100. Well, is a D100.
No. Yeah. Yeah.
And she will. She's gonna spend a side point to go an extra 10 feet.
Ooh. Okay.
They need to make a dex save.
Dex save. 18.
Okay. Well, they don't take any damage.
Okay.
I don't remember what the D100 thing was exactly, but I don't think it's
I'm trying to remember exactly myself.
I should probably.
I think it was a 15. I think it's a 15 or lower is the mishap.
And then she will take a shot at it.
Okay.
Christ.
I assume I get
no.
advantage, Zevi.
No.
Oh no, I gave it to Lux. I'm sorry.
And I know I had that 20 on my roll, so the advantage was beautiful.
As a curiosity, what would you have rolled with advantage, Storm?
Well, it's
don't
whenever-
tempt that.
It's whenever another creature sees an attack, you can do it after, right?
But it's on her reaction if I remember.
Yeah, it's as a reaction.
Yeah, they used it for mine.
Yeah, but you already.
Yeah,
rolled
but
a nat
it
20.
got wasted. So
because it's
because it does specify season attack, so you can argue that I can see the
Is
roll
it
first.
after or before? Well, I guess it's up to DM. Is it before or after?
Usually
I
with
don't-
those, it's before.
I think it's.
Can I see the wording, please?
Yeah,
It's up
for
there.
sure. Give me a second. I'll link it again.
As it reads, I think it's before.
General ability, soul states around. As bonus action, you can enter this state for 1 minute. During the whenever another creature you see makes an attack roll or ability check, you can use your action to give that advantage on the roll or disadvantage, your choice. Yeah, I'd read it as
That's
before.
before.
Normally, if it doesn't specify, it can be done after the roll. It's meant to be done before the roll.
Zevi, I thought you were going to help me.
I said I would help us.
Just run, running.
That's my turn. I lost.
Well, now I
the
can. Now I can't help you at all because I can't see you.
Easy game. Easy game.
That's fine.
Now, even if I wanted to save my reaction for you, I can't.
It's fine. Just gotta.
I am fighting the demon. It's a lot of 20s.
It's going to turn around and claw at you twice, Lux.
Trying to bank out all the bad rolls.
16 to hit? I think
Misses.
misses. So. Okay, alrighty. Both miss.
DC 19 in Wolfie form. I'm tough to hit.
Oh, true. Okay. Let's see. Next.
The only thing that's better
where?
AC than me at this level is a person in plate with a shield.
Step inside.
Or someone in Splint with a shield who has the armor fighting style.
You mean heavy armor, yeah.
Whichever fighting style it is, that as long as you're wearing armor, you get a +1 AC.
Defensive.
Protection.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, it's defensive.
Yeah, it's defensive.
Whoa.
move here. And I will cast Grip of the Dead.
Hey, Grippy.
On which one?
The one that I'm close enough
Oh,
to touch.
Yeah.
It's a touch spell, sorry.
That makes sense. 12. Which fails, I believe.
It does. It takes 1d8 damage.
Okay.
On its turn. At the start of its turn.
On its turn, plus an additional 5 for my... And my movement speed is reduced to 20.
Okay.
Which I'm just saying out loud to remind myself.
Okay.
And it is restrained.
Which one is this? Okay, I'm just gonna put a marker on it so I don't forget.
As like a gross, ugly tendrils fucking restrain it.
There we go. That'll help remind me once it's its turn. Okay. Alrighty.
Zebby tearing through their spells.
Yeah, I have frail. I get my spells back. I get some of them.
Oh, okay.
I linked it earlier. I have like a thing to get my spells back.
Yee.
That's my turn.
Yeah. Sorry. I was finding something. Let me scroll back quick. Okay. Okay. Its turn. This one, Tausch is going to swing at you.
Alright. AC 16.
16. One misses, one hits for an 18. That is 7 points slashing.
You got it.
Oh, so you basically got a wizard's one, yeah. It gives you basically the wizard's recharge.
Atlas.
Oops.
I will give Alice advantage on his first hit.
Sorry, Storm.
Cries.
I can't even see you, man!
She just went up a little bit.
Move my spiritual weapon over this way. Whack this guy.
I couldn't have gotten to you because I moved 5 feet forward and
Oh, yeah,
my
you-
movement speed's 20.
Introduced. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, they don't know where you went.
I'm blind, man. I have 30 feet of vision.
She
Well,
also
what I-
forgets you're blind, so it's in character.
Crit fish. Roll your advantage. I tried.
6 force damage on the guy next to Zevi.
Yeah. Dealing 6 points of force damage.
Oh wait, he's restrained. You would have gotten advantage anyway.
See what I'm
Oh,
saying? You still got an attack up here you can give it for.
yeah. I'll use
Okay.
your advantage on this guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna longsword this dude up here.
Ooh.
It's a good thing the advantage is kicking in.
Oh, good thing.
Nice. And
Good
killing.
damage. Oh,
Dude, I effed that guy up earlier.
all right.
My weird purple magic guiding your sword.
I'll move there. The turn.
Alrighty. Jackson is going to shoot the one next to Tausch. Hitting for 11. That is the end of his turn. Tausch.
So it's still up, yeah.
Yeah, the one next to you is still up. It's bloody.
Alright. Then I will make the same attempt.
Oof.
I love this guy.
Oh man.
Storm, I'm in the same boat as you. Do I just take the action to get the +4 to my attack roll? Maybe that'll help. No, not on that one.
To be a nanny.
All right, Tall Shaw, I got you. I'll be helping in a sec.
Thanks. I'll pass turn.
Okay.
He ends his turn.
Yeah. Then it's all the hidden guys, all those swimming motherfuckers.
Swimmy boy. Okay.
Swimmy boys.
Go in.
Somebody come swim or
Stop it.
Alrighty.
Let's get swimmy.
she split in.
Goes
Also,
down.
these guys would probably not have seen the gas stuff.
No, they wouldn't have. Not from their distance.
Also, wouldn't the poison exploding guys, was that gas or what?
No, that was not gas. That was actual necrotic energy that was being yeah. That one's done. This is 2.
He takes the damage now.
Oh yeah, that's right. So 8
plus-
points you said?
It was 7 points plus 5, so 12
Plus
total
5.
on his turn.
Okay. It is on death's door, but still standing. Is it still restrained?
Yeah. I think it's,
He
Okay.
can
it's
make
a concentration check. So or it's
he can
concentration
make
spell.
a
Strength
he can
save.
make a strength save against 15.
To escape it?
Yeah.
I think it's just going to attack you instead.
Okay.
Swing and swing. 18 to hit.
Ooh, with disadvantage?
Ooh, actually good point. 17 to hit with disadvantage.
Hey,
Hit.
oh Jesus.
6 points slashing.
Con save.
6 points slashing. Can you reveal it so I can just?
Yeah.
Oh fucking! I can't just take it. Oh man, I have to do math.
What? You should be able to just take it.
It's not letting me. It's fine.
You have your token selected, right?
Yeah. I think so.
Click on your token and try it again, because if your token's not selected, it won't let you.
Yeah. Still won't let me.
Okay.
It's
Weird.
fine.
What's your HP?
32, I think.
I got
26.
At a.
Yeah, your spell's still up.
Concentrating. Nice. And the other one misses.
But I can't do anything
Alrighty.
else, so my turn.
Yep.
Lux will run over this guy with a flying kick and slice into him.
Lux is gonna kill the things I can see, and I will also.
Oh, that's a
continue to
miss.
do nothing.
This guy might just have a curse of dog shit around him.
I will flurry of blows. So I get
Okay.
2 attacks.
Oh,
That'll hit
the
him.
duality of wolf. And that kills.
I'd hope so. I had 2 more D4s if I didn't, but. And then I
He's
will.
gonna kill it.
That with my this is exactly why I flurry of blows. I'm gonna run over and baseball slide under the spiritual weapon and just kind of kick this guy.
Nice. Okay.
I'm gonna get no action.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, this is at advantage though.
Yeah, that
Getting
hits.
no action.
I'm kidding.
For
No,
13.
Yeah, it's
You
dead.
know,
I can't believe it.
Lux gets up and just goes, "You okay, Mum?" And then just moves 5 feet.
Of course I am. Thank you. Oh, I forgot.
What'd you forget?
You get in the process of forgetting it right now.
No, I forgot. I heal from Grip of the Dead, so I actually net neutraled there.
No, because you
'Cause he
would have
dealt the
done the
damage
damage
after that
first, and then he hurt you after.
Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Is it the end of your turn, Lux?
Yes, I am bonus action movement out.
Racelia.
Great, there's fucking nothing here.
I feel so bad.
Moving up, holding her action to blast the first enemy she sees.
First thing she sees, she turns around, fires on Nano. This first time he rolls a crit, kills Nano.
Okay.
Storm, I can't get over that gift.
Get over what?
The gift.
Okay. As this one emerges from the poison, it is now visible. And you get to fire your shot, Racelia.
Hello, fuck you.
Oh no! No!
Oh, I killed him. He's dead.
He's so dead.
He's so dead.
So dead. Yes, he is so dead.
Get fucked.
I like to imagine he gets out of the water and immediately shot right back in.
Ooh, okay, I feel better now.
Okay. It brings us to
This is not going to be the fucking bird again. The bird all over again.
Hey, on the bright side, now I'm the only person who hasn't dealt damage.
Let's go.
I thought you did deal damage in the first round.
This one is now visible.
Because the Defiler got killed before I could attack it, and then I've missed every attack on this one.
Yeah, fair
I
enough.
cursed you with my prophecy.
Thanks.
My bad.
Y'all never get to activate it if I just don't roll an 18 or 19. Or, within the vicinity of 10 to those.
Zephie.
I do not see anything. I will move my movement forward. But before I do, I will... Telsh, you look a little injured.
I am fine.
You are more fine now. I'll walk forward.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Can't see anything else. I'm a blind lady, man.
Yeah, sure.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Going down there. Slip and slide. Alice.
We'll move this up. $20 feet, which I think is right there. Is it my bonus action to move that thing?
Yeah, it's your bonus
They have
action.
Yeah.
Is it? I thought it was just a free action.
No, bonus action and move and attack. You do both at once, but it still takes your bonus action.
It is 20 feet.
The problem with spiritual weapon is that it's great if you're like in a large group, but once they start separating, the thing kind of becomes useless.
What is this guy? That's a poisoner.
Yeah, it's another poisoner.
No eyes on the Defiler.
Get
Move up
defiled.
here.
I'd rather not.
Another 10 feet. I want to drop a star on his head. Sacred Flame.
2
Okay.
damage. Let's go.
Dexterity save.
A little
It's a
boop.
very small star.
Fails.
It's a little boop.
It's
It's a little
small.
boop on its nose.
And it hits.
What's your damage?
And this is where Jack.
Hey, look. It's 2 damage, not 0 damage.
Cries.
55
A very
feet.
painful
Yeah.
poop on the nose.
It is unfortunate, isn't it?
I can't wait for it.
August Jackson advantage.
which puts him at neutral, which means he hits because that's a 25. That is 13.4. Actually, no, 14 points of damage.
Is it still up?
Still standing.
Yeah, meaty little bastard. Tall shrub.
He's got some meat on his
Hush.
bones.
Please don't talk like that.
You do it, Tulsh. You can do it.
That made me uncomfortable, both physically and spiritually.
I will flame bolt that one.
Ooh, okay.
I believe in you.
Why
Let's
would
go. That
So,
is.
I
It
love
ain't
the
killing
fact it's fire, right?
Yes.
It's not resistant, is it?
No.
Really? Well, that's shocking
It's not.
for a devil.
Nope.
Or a demon.
I mean, yeah, but it's mainly just poison for the poisoners, and then
No, fair enough. It's just that you said they were demons. I didn't even know there wasn't a demon that wasn't resistant to fire.
There's also poison realms in like the.
I
hells
guess
and
that's
stuff.
true. Yeah.
which is where these guys come from. Okay.
I would have never guessed that one.
Part round is
Shocker.
what it is.
All right, that it
Don't
is.
say
it
far
is-
realm, Nano.
Fart round.
It's a part realm.
I hate that.
Swan in the thought.
Lord Gashius.
Toxic flatulence.
Molded by it. Shaped by it.
Shaped by it.
Shaped by the
Really
fart.
adopted the flatulence.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
This one's gonna dash over here and become visible as it gets right up in Zevi's face.
Zevi, look out!
Zevi, look out.
What the fuck?
It just appeared. Or not Zevi.
It's not in
Look
my
out.
face.
Whatever.
Are we sure Zevi's the blind one here?
I cannot even see this.
Did that one attack Storm or just dash to get to him?
It dashed.
Okay.
Yeah, I just dashed.
We got the next last defiler to move.
Oh, I just realized I can never get attacks of opportunity.
Because you have a gun?
No,
No?
because of my ability.
Oh, you mean on you?
Yeah, because I can always teleport away.
But providing something didn't stop your bonus action.
Yes. Well, I can just use my movement.
This one
Okay,
shows
your
up
movement
here after
that you
dashing.
Teleport?
Lux.
On the top, phasing steps.
Teleporting 5
Yeah,
feet.
fair enough.
It turns 30 feet into 5 feet, but at least I can get away.
Alright, I will go help Brasilia. His luck's like bidoo 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 bidoo.
I kill. I'm joking. She doesn't say that.
And makes his first attack.
Hitting. For 9. And
Make
2.
that 11.
Yep. It is buddy.
I'll just make another attack. I won't flurry of blows. Okay.
Okay. And just enough to kill. Just a little overkill.
One more extra to kill.
One more extra.
Lux just runs up and tears into this thing.
Alrighty. Is it the end of your turn, Lux?
That would be the end of my turn.
Okay, Brasilia.
What is my long range?
I imagine it's got to be at least 80.
Well, I'm throwing a disadvantage, but I am in Zevi's vision, unless she's used it already.
Yeah, you
She
already
already
used
used it on net, yeah.
I will suffer.
They used it
You know
on
what?
the other
I'm gonna-
gunman.
I'm gonna stay where I am.
Yeah, if,
There's
if
some
you had
defi-
disadvantage either way, right? Can't you
There's
just
some
teleport?
definite
Wait,
gun
can't you
favoritism.
teleport and move?
I can. He's dead.
Oh, you can only teleport if the enemy's in 5 feet of you.
No. What do you mean?
Well, can't you?
I don't need to move.
Nope, to get,
I have
like,
100.
if you teleport, do you get teleportation and movement, or is it one or the other? I don't know.
My movement turns into teleportation movement, but it gets reduced drastically.
Ah, gotcha.
Move 30
I
or
don't need
teleport
it.
5.
I have
Yeah,
180. Yeah. I'm going to fire at the one all the way over there at disadvantage. Actually, there's still some on the water, right? Do we know that?
Well, we didn't
Yeah.
see them move in, so we'd be aware of it.
You know,
There
I'll wait for
are-
it, like, pop up on the left side.
Okay, alright.
Storm not trusting his disadvantage strike.
No, I do not.
Can't even trust his normal strike.
This one comes out of the poison.
He can barely trust an advantage strike.
True.
Finish dashing. That's the end of its turn. Zevi.
I cannot see anything. I am
Actually, you're
lucky.
outside as yeah.
That's fine.
I am but a blind lady. I can move here. And then I still cannot see these things. So I will...
One day.
Atlas, that looks like the thing that nearly dropped us drastically earlier.
Up
There is
ahead,
one.
yep.
There is one defiler on this side.
Yeah, it's coming up, I know.
I see it.
This is not going to be fun.
Mhm.
Let me reboot the music.
Yep.
The hour mark. The music has ended.
You doing
The
anything,
music-
Zevi?
I'm thinking, sorry.
You can always hold your action if something moves into your sight.
Yeah.
Would use up the reaction though.
Yeah.
My reaction's precious at the moment.
True, true.
I'll do nothing.
You can dodge.
Here you go, Storm. You get your shot off.
Yep.
End it.
On the defiler as it comes out. Nah, I'd miss. Ooh,
Yeah,
hit
that
it.
should hit. Good 24 damage, too. Nice.
I can't wait to do an extra 3d6.
It is now bloody. Okay. That is the
Just
end
first two were warning shots.
of its turn. Alice.
My bonus action, I will second wind.
Nice.
With winding?
I'm windy.
He's passing the second wind in the realm of farts.
Oh.
When in Rome, they say.
Oh.
Right? I figured if I do that, maybe they'll think I'm one of them. I'm
If we fought hard enough,
guiding bolt
they'll
this one.
let
Which
us
one?
in.
Oh,
It
the
doesn't-
defiler.
Don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
Wait, he gets a. No, he doesn't.
No, no.
I forgot it's before the fact.
Oh well, I tried.
Alrighty.
God, I just realized
Jackson.
how much worse it was.
How much worse what was?
The fact that the old version took your concentration and was
Oh,
before
yeah.
the fact. Fucking hell.
Aiming for the defiler with a 20 and hitting for 17 points of damage.
So many of
From
my
Jackson.
occultist spells are conk too.
Yeah.
Tosh.
Usually the best spells are half the time. Or most of the time.
Yeah, like I have a
Um,
lot of good occultist utilities that requires conk, like the Grip of the Dead. And
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of like curses.
I'm going
and stuff
to
as well.
bonus action and Misty Step. Nah, actually, it's not worth it. There's just two left. I'll just step forward so that way it can't get past me quite easily.
Get him.
Alrighty. Is the end of your turn, Tosh?
No, I will, firebolt the Defiler. I will not firebolt the Defiler.
I am
Well,
no
he
longer
at least hit
firebolted.
once.
Imagine if this was Divinity and you blew up all of us.
Oh, that would be awful.
Not
That
just
would be
Divinity.
truly
Yeah,
awful.
Baldur's Gate 3, that was kind of the thing too. This was smoke. It was just
Was it?
ignited. Yeah. Like the witch, remember when you fought the hag?
Oh yeah.
Tosh, you get an attack of opportunity as it runs past you.
Let's fucking go!
What an idiot.
Oh, damn. Let me check one of my features real quick.
Defilers be defiling.
Oh,
Alright.
I understand. I mean, yeah. Oof.
There we go.
Kill
Okay.
it.
Yeah, I will go ahead and burn a
Smite.
Divine Smite, and they are fiends, correct? Because you said they were devils.
Oh, this is juicy.
Yes. Yes,
So
they are. Yes.
68.
yeah, 68.
68. All right, let's go.
Hot.
Oh,
Not my
Nice.
fucking subreddit.
Nice. 68 damage.
29.
29
That-
rating.
That gamble did not pay off in its favor. It's
See you later,
absolutely
buddy.
dead. It is
They got the-
absolutely
They
dead.
got the fucking dreaded. I'm just gonna
Alright.
chance it and
Alright, I hit. I hit. I'm content.
When you risk the paladin crit.
Actually, let me just move his corpse back
Yeah.
there.
I don't know that.
Yeah, I know. Well,
I feel like I saw him
Lux will
running
go
past.
up here and try to finish off this guy.
Okay.
God damn it. I will go for a flurry of blows because I have a feeling it'll probably take more than one attack. Down to 2 key points.
Just got out of danger though. I was genuinely going to use Favored by the Gods.
God, I
I'm
bet-
guessing we're probably gonna show
14 missing.
Jesus.
25 hitting.
for
For
11
11.
points.
Still standing. Bloody though.
I'll stay where I... Actually, you know what? I'm going to do the big brain move and go over here
Ooh. Okay.
to make sure he can't get fucking both me and Rasilia.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a defile? It is a defile.
That's the
It
one
is
we're
the-
fighting. We need to kill this thing. That's why I was-
45 damage. Content with that attack.
We'll call out to Racilia. I can help you, but I need to be able to perceive you.
Perfect. I will move back.
I'll give her advantage.
Hey, let's go.
Fail doubly. Let's go. I'm probably gonna give myself insurance because I don't trust myself.
The first roll is going to be a nat 20.
I'm going to blur the shot
Ooh. Okay.
by spinning on high point.
Mm-hmm.
How bad does he look?
Bloody, you
Pretty
said.
bad. Yeah, bloody.
Okay, so one shot can kill it.
Oh yeah, bloody shots could definitely kill it.
Yeah, I'll blur the shot as the bullet just. Well, not bullet. The crossbow bolt fires out and it's just like blurring to this individual man demon thing. Fuck you, die.
Fuck you, Dad. All right.
Extra d20,
Ooh.
19.
Ooh. Okay.
Man, that is sad damage.
Oh
It's
my
enough to kill
God.
though. It's enough to kill though.
Let's go.
Yep, that is. All right.
Good thing I hit it at least. I'm glad to see my flurry of blows wasn't
Oh,
totally wasted.
I would have emptied my side points into it to do extra damage.
Is it the end of your turn, Rasilia?
She moved from there. She has 10 feet.
You get those back on a
Thank you,
short
Xavier.
rest?
Yup.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty.
We're a short rest party. That's a good thing to know.
Cries and sorcerer.
Cries and Paladin.
Swing. 19 and 16?
AC is 16, so both hit.
Ooh, dealing 12 points damage total then.
Ouchie.
I stand
brings us
tall.
to Zevi.
What can I see?
Well, I think this way you can see me.
You heard screaming regardless. As tall as it's like, oh god!
I think it might be more from the demon.
Well, yeah, you heard explosion. That's just
I probably did hear Touch scream. I will use Decaying Touch on this one.
Okay. Ooh. Dealing 6 points necrotic. Okay.
Is it immune to diseases?
Is it immune to diseases? Yes.
Then it does not take any damage.
Oh, good to know, actually. Okay.
I'm immune to that spell.
Or no, he takes the initial damage, but
Yeah,
it has no
yeah,
additional effect.
yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
it does
so-
take damage.
sorry. Yeah,
Okay.
it does take the damage, but it doesn't get the... Like, it doesn't start to decay.
Gotcha. Okay.
Alright,
Alrighty.
can you cast that at range?
Yeah, well, I can send my familiar. Could I not?
Not yet.
Yeah, my familiar did that. And also, I will... Healing Word Tosh again. You're welcome.
I do not need it.
Alrighty, that brings us to Atlas.
Move here and chop this dude with a long sword. Okay, shit
Hit it.
damage, but damage is damage.
Damage is damage.
And with my bonus action, I will move this over for no reason in particular.
He's in danger now.
2 more turns
It's
and I
coming.
can get him.
Oh lord, he coming.
I'm already
going
coming.
What do we keep it alive until that thing
Fire
gets
shovel.
over?
And he's Jackson's gonna blow this thing's head off with cold case, heading for a 24.
Wow, why didn't you? How do you want to do this yourself?
He just did. He blew
I
his
did,
head
and he
off.
blew his head off.
You didn't even ask yourself the question.
How do I want to do this? Alrighty, and that is combat, ladies and gentlemen.
Can we take a brief break? I've got to walk my dogs, feed the cats, and pee.
Sure. Yeah.
Possibly in that order. I'm still not decided.
Commit crimes, rob a bank.
Yeah.
And still
Sylvia,
pee.
come here.
And still pee.
And still pee.
It's okay. Lux and I have got some steaks to chop off.
That is
Hey,
true.
Rusilia, come here.
Okay.
Fine, I'll go over there.
No, I'm coming. What's up?
Put my hand on your shoulder and be like, it's okay. You miss every shot that you don't take. I'm gonna give you Vigilant Blessing.
Thank you.
You just see look over at Lux
You're
and he's
welcome.
just taking his claws out and he's raking off huge chunks of flesh from these things. While he's attempting to whistle in wolf form.
You
That must
have a
be
song.
difficult.
That's why I said the word
Yep.
attempt.
What is that sound that Lux is making?
He's just ripping into, their bodies and stuff. Normal Lux things.
He's likely doing it for me. He is sweet.
You know what? Just because it's kind of funny the fact that this works, like Lux is going to take a flank of the meat. He's going to take his electric claws to cook it, and then he's going to walk over to Zevi. Here you go, Mum. See if this works.
Sevi will take it like sort of sheepishly and like turn around away from the party and like nibble at it.
It actually tastes pretty good.
You know what? Lux is going to also eat a chunk of it because he don't care. He's been cooking these with his claws. This is new to him.
Atlas looks over at Lux. I hope you don't get food poisoning from that.
Looks at you, kind of shrugs, eats it.
Sevi will have shoved the rest of it in her mouth kind of quickly, like chewing it, and then turning back around. It is actually not bad.
Tastes like demonic chicken.
Okay.
It actually does taste surprisingly like gamey chicken.
She's gonna search their bodies.
Sure, give me an investigation check.
If I'm not mistaken, hell chickens are a thing.
5e?
Yeah, I might be wrong, but
I can just check. I can search
Ah,
real quick,
yes,
actually.
abyssal chicken.
there you go. Yeah, hell chicken.
Abyssal chicken. Look at all these chickens.
I mean, they don't look like chickens, but
I mean, they're still referred to as abyssal chickens.
I don't know what you mean, Storm. These definitely look like chickens. Look at them.
They got the chicken legs.
They do got chicken
That's
legs.
terrifying.
the info says that they taste like fatty chicken.
Ah, so Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Oh, I was
Nice.
just eating fatty fried chicken.
Dude, you must have been
We'll
eating
investigate
abyssal
this
chicken.
thing up here.
What thing up there?
Oh,
Oh, this thing up
fun.
Whatever
It
this is.
apparently is something you're possibly allowed to cast with Find Familiar with your DM's permission.
Wow. Actually, crazy. Did I find anything on their bodies?
Find anything on their bodies with an 18? You do. Let me get my loot gen real quick.
Methamphetamines.
Methamphetamines.
Meth.
We
They're
love
actually flying chickens
methamphetamines.
too.
We're spoiling their stat wall. I like how they have a bad flyer trait.
Yeah. Oh no, we're spoiling this. The abyssal chicken run is ruined.
Not the abyssal chicken.
So on their persons, they do have like little like rucksacks that they carry around, that seem to be for the purpose of carrying like their bombs and other alchemical and stuff. But hidden amongst them, you also see that within these sacks there are various allotted gems. In almost every pack, actually.
Ooh. Takey.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'll also take their bombs, by the way. They barely used any of them.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let me roll for how many would be around still and active and not broken from combat. 6.
Let's go.
Six of the Bomby Boys. Okay, so let me see how much damage they do real quick. I'll just
Oh, yep, I forgot. Plutonium doesn't work.
Yeah, not right now.
Wait.
Actually, no, plutonium. Wait, for importing?
Yeah,
No, it works.
not for me.
Interesting.
Yeah, but Josh has deliberately made his games plutoniumable.
I know. Why isn't it working?
Plutoniumable.
It's just
Because you touch yourself at night, yeah.
Wow,
correct.
Nana, thank you.
You're welcome.
It's
Wonderful
just-
insight, truly.
I think it's just the
I'm here to
items.
serve.
It's okay. F is for you, do stuff together. U is for you.
N is for anywhere and anytime at all.
Down here in the deep blue sea. Okay. So these can be thrown up to 60 feet. It's a 10-foot
Damn.
radius. DC 11, con save. 3d6 poison damage on fail. Half as much on success.
Okay, that was a lot, and I wasn't ready. I'll let you.
Yeah,
know
hold
when
on,
I'm
I'll just, you know what I'm gonna do? One second.
I'll
I'm just
drag it
gonna-
in there.
Yeah, import it for you? Yeah, that would make the most sense.
Oh, it's an action. Will it count as an item? That's fine.
Mhm.
Just gonna...
Yeah, I assume. But what I would like to do is, would I be able to jimmy rig like some sort of bolt that could shoot the bomb?
Ooh. Yeah, for sure.
Not right now, because it probably doesn't
Yeah.
matter in this fucking poison.
You would, yeah,
percentage,
you would,
but
you would need to, you would need to craft those, but yes,
yeah,
you can do.
I will later. Yeah.
They are in your inventory as stink bombs,
Thanks.
and there are 6 of them.
They don't even say the damage.
Wait, why did it import like that? Wait, that's
Did
not
you
even.
import an item? That's not.
No, I just drag and dropped it. Did that? Why did it do it that way though?
Drag it different. Drag it again.
Sure. Did it do it?
I was on
Hello?
I was on plutoniums, and I was looking at the stink bomb. So like,
Oh,
tried. Yeah, I don't know if it's different because there is an attack. Isn't an item that they have?
It's supposed to be, but it's just labeled as an action for them.
Then it should drag drop.
Oh, I see where it went. It's in your features.
Fucker.
I know. I'll delete
It's
the
okay.
extra ones.
Yeah, I'll just copy paste the stuff. But
Yeah, there you go. Just remember that you have 6.
What the fuck is that?
fuck is what?
The
A
thing on my
chicken.
screen.
Abyssal chicken.
Oh, okay.
That's the abyssal chicken.
Understandable.
I don't know why you all didn't just say that.
Oh, it does say at the top, if you were just to read, it says Abyssal Chicken Portrait.
I don't do that.
Use your eyes, man. Come on.
Yeah, really.
I'm just heavy maxing right now, man.
Use
I'm
them or
s-
lose them, bro. Come on.
I'm
You actually don't
Zevi
get to
Max at
Zevi
this
Max.
point.
That's crazy. If anyone in this server can Zevi Max, it's literally got to be me.
Why is that?
Because I wrote the damn character.
And
Um,
I'm appropriating this for my comedic needs.
I hate men. They just take everything from me. It's so messed up.
Atlas, roll me an investigation check up there, please.
Alright, give me a second.
Here on the deep blue sea.
Dang it, now you're trying to get that song stuck in my head?
Sorry.
Uh,
I had bombs and the plankton stuff came on, and then now I'm just singing it.
218.
Use for
That's crazy.
uranium bombs. And
That's
it's
what
for
I'm
no
saying.
survivors.
quiet, it's my turn. Rolled an 18.
Aggressive.
Gotta be. Otherwise, you could talk over each other.
One second.
What are you rolling for now?
The tomb thing that's up there.
Yeah, I'm investigating up here. While you guys are cooking, eating, and looking over the bodies down there.
Okay, Alice. You come across what looks to be this little tucked away alcove that is currently covered in what looks to be a great tangle of vines and ivy. And as you kind of take your blade and like scrape through it, cutting through some of the debris, you reveal what looks to be a very ancient sealed off door, written in Celestial, if you understand it.
I do.
Or rather, there's there's text written upon it.
I'll speak friend to enter.
Speak friend
Celestial.
to enter. Yes, of course, of course. Written on the inscription reads thus. Though I yet not live, I grow. Though I do not breathe, air I require. A mouth I have
Fire.
not, but water, yes. Indeed, indeed. You speak fire?
Yeah.
You speak it, but there is no response.
We'll take out a torch, light it, and press it against the stone.
Okay. And as you do that, the runes begin to alight. And as they do, you watch as, or you rather feel vibrations begin to tremble, and this little secret doorway opens up. 1 second, please, while I get something together.
Who would have thought the tomb raiding extracurricular back in the academy would have come in handy?
True.
How was Professor Croft?
Fantastic.
Titular.
Titular.
Very, very titillating classes those were.
Okay. As the little doorway opens, you see what looks to be a very small chamber room, like an altar. And inside that altar, you see a pair of gauntlets, and kind of perched just in front of it, you see what looks to be a candle that is emitting a soft pale blue flame.
Any more writing or anything down here?
No, not that you can see.
I'm gonna examine the altar.
Sure. Give me a religion check. 13? Okay. From what you can tell, you recognize a bit of the iconography. This would appear to be remnants of the Elysian civilization. That being the Order of Celestials that you've seen not only back in your realm of Minatos, back when You once lived there and amongst the Shattered Sisters, but you also have seen at least like fragments of them throughout space as well, especially when you all were confronted by that dreadnought that had those various forms of Elysian soldiers on them. And from what you can tell, there appears to be depicted on this particular altar what looks to have been a battle between this order of angels and what looks to be a serpentine cult, kind of like what you're seeing, very, very reminiscent of the creatures that you just fought.
The gauntlets, are they metal, leather? What are they made out of?
They are made entirely of metal.
And there's not seemingly any sort of pressure plate under them.
Make me an investigation check. Not that you can see.
All right, I will. Jacob. I'll take my gauntlets off, set them down next to them,
Okay.
and hold my hand over the left hand over
Okay.
those gauntlets to see if anything happens.
Hold them over. Okay.
Yeah. See if the mark reacts at all.
Oh, if the mark reacts. The mark pulsates a little bit. You can tell that from your mark, your mark being made of pure aether, it is resonating with some sort of magic in the area.
Venture nothing gain. I guess I'll pick up the gauntlets that were in there.
Okay, you pick them up. And nothing happens. There is no plate.
Okay. Can't be too careful.
Fair enough.
I guess I'll grab my gauntlets, and if there's nothing else in here, I'll head back up towards the others.
Okay, alrighty.
If you find folk capable of identifying,
I am.
why don't you come here and take a look at these?
What the fuck are they?
Some gauntlets. Found a secret room back there.
Hmm. Okay.
A little bit of a puzzle to get in.
Are we taking some time here? Well,
You guys can if you want.
How long do the bubbles last?
An hour, so probably not a good idea to do it out in, the deadly poison smoke.
It took us, what, 30 minutes to get here?
Yeah.
we should probably get inside and maybe see if we can try and take it.
Fair enough. I'll just put the gauntlets in my bag and put mine back on.
Okay.
I thought perhaps there was a tunnel in there that would lead us into... Is this lower or higher?
That's
this area
lower.
down here.
But
This
we're,
is lower.
We're at the bottom, it goes up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have we maybe checked like the well and the pagoda? Yeah, I'll go take a look.
Would... Well, I guess these things are immune to poison, so it's not like they had to worry about the poison lake.
But yeah,
It's simple. We make shoes out of their skin.
And jerky out of their flesh.
Can I take
So
a
says
look
Evie.
at this area, see if I can find maybe an entrance or anything that indicate, or any loot or whatever?
Sure. Give me an investigation check.
Meanwhile, while they're doing that,
mhm.
Lux will take out his rope.
Rope time. With a 23, Racilia, you notice that the well is empty. However, or rather that the well is dried up. But you do feel like, there is something rather heavy in the bucket.
Pull it up.
Okay, sure. Make me an athletics check, please.
I will not pull it up.
You could ask one of like the 4,
I pull it up. Let's go.
Pull it up. Let's go.
Now you get an at 20.
Yeah.
So, Racilia, you kind of like
Point it out, man.
you take the rope in your hands and you yank it because you feel like it's supposed to be light. It's just a bucket after all, but it feels rather heavy. So you kind of drop it for a second, just quickly just like roll your shoulders, crack your knuckles, and then just like snap your hands onto it and just give it one like really firm series of yanks as you begin to just quickly draw it out, using your foot as leverage against the side of the well, dragging it up, and
Get the fuck up here.
and inside the bucket would appear to be what looks to be a hidden stashed away a hidden stashed away little like traveling sack that has been like kind of jammed into this bucket. Maybe it was supposed to be left behind for later and just never picked back up. Who knows?
She takes a look inside.
Okay, inside is a various few potions
Ooh.
of different colors and varieties.
Are any immediately recognized?
Yeah, the health potions are. There's at least two healing potions here. They are both greater.
Ooh,
Damn. Okay.
those are expensive.
Yeah. You also see what looks to be various sets of alchemy reagents.
Hmm.
And let me just
Dog, please.
Okay, and you see one potion that is tinted yellow and another that is tinted like a deep maroon.
Okay. Nothing at the pagoda.
Nothing in the pagoda, no. It's mostly just dilapidated and overgrown with ivy. Nothing you can see, and also no entrances as well.
Okay, cool. She will come back.
Okay.
So, while they were doing that, I'm sorry, Lux
No,
is
go ahead.
making a lasso,
Ah, okay.
and he is going to lasso this up here.
Sure. Give me a athletics, I guess, just to yeet it. Sure, why not?
I could teleport up there.
I will do athletics at advantage because I'm a werewolf.
Nice. Okay.
Pretty good. Can I do better? I cannot, but a 15 is pretty good.
15's pretty good. Yep, it's enough to definitely lasso, and get it over the. You can get it over this pillar, kind
Yeah.
of like
The
snap
banister
tie, hog
thing,
tie
like,
it
it's
shut.
like, it looks like it's
Yeah.
above the stairs. It looks like he's gonna tug on it.
Yep, seems sturdy.
Fantastic. I'll tie it to this other pillar by my feet.
Okay.
I'll make sure it's tight.
Okay, make me a survival check.
Could I argue
the
sleight of
funsies.
hands?
Yes you can. That's fine. Yep,
Nice.
that's pretty sturdy.
Fantastic.
That is not going anywhere.
And then Lux will just walk across.
Okay, sounds good.
Well, I managed to find 2 greater healing potions and 2 other potions that I'll identify later. Does anyone want the healing potions? They're graders.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention, Racelia, that you also found a coin pouch in there.
Oh, how much gold?
It has 34 platinum in there.
Nice.
The fuck? Okay, she was gonna pocket it, but it's that much gold, so.
That's yeah. We kind of need that for party purposes. That's a lot.
And a bunch of gold. What alchemy reagents can we sort? Oh, should we just sort that out later?
You can sort it out later.
So, does anyone want the healing potions?
I will take one.
Talsh? Okay. 1, 2, Talsh, and where the fuck is Lux?
Where is Livy? Where is Lux?
Who did you ask?
You.
Contrary to popular belief, I am not his mother, nor am I his keeper.
And yet you always seem to have a handle on it. So where is he?
I don't know. I don't have working eyes. You tell me. Look around.
Sure, look around.
Racelia, give me a perception. Oh.
No, I can't fucking
Oh!
see shit.
I'll try and listen for Lux. I get advantage on perception checks, requiring sound.
Okay.
I imagine he's a big
over there.
werewolf.
He's
Imagine we all fail and we just can't fucking find him.
I mean,
Zevi,
I'm not
you-
stealthing. Like, if I stealth check,
I know.
maybe I'd beat you guys. But Lex isn't stealthing.
So, Zevi, you hear him, and Atlas, you see him going up the tightrope in the far distance.
My ear twitches a little bit.
He just
I
turns
think
to
I hear
everybody and
them.
waves with his big claw hand.
Why the fuck is he? Oh my
Impatient as ever. You should probably get going.
god.
I told you you always had a handle on him, Zevi. Thank you.
She glares at you.
Are we all gonna be able to get across?
I do not know.
There's a rope there, but
I do not know if it will hold me and Atlas.
I mean, it helps
Zevi,
Lux.
are you able to get across that?
I can get across without any assistance.
I'm surprisingly not very athletic.
Surprising.
well, good thing that it's a tightrope thing, so maybe you can balance on it.
About-
Yes, and I can see exactly where the tightrope is.
The tightrope looks barely 10 feet long.
You lay on my back and I army crawl across it like a possum.
That sounds
I will.
There's a single rope. I would be careful about that.
okay. I'm
You-
just. I hope
Oh,
if it's not good enough and she starts slipping, she's gonna teleport.
you do slip a little. You
Enough
just
to
get
fall.
teleported. Make me a deck save. To see if you can grab onto it before you fall completely. Ah, no, you're fine. You're just dangling there.
Can I pull myself back up
Yeah, for
and
sure.
then continue?
Yeah, sure. Make me another
I'm gonna
acrobatics check.
make Okay.
There, you're
Let's
good.
go.
You're good.
Just burning all my 20s, are you? I see how it is.
Who would like to go next?
Oh, me. Yeah, me. I should go next.
Yeah.
I want to give a potion to Lux, but I don't know if he'll use it correctly.
He will immediately drink it. Do not give a potion to Lux.
To be fair, Lux isn't an idiot. When he drank the other thing, he thought it was food.
First, I'll send my bird across. It can fly.
She thinks he's an idiot.
At least adventurous to a fault.
And what happens should we fall, Atlas?
It looks like you fall into a pool of poison.
I can smell it. Thank you, Tash.
Well, simply put, we won't.
That is reassuring. All
I
right,
love his
well,
confidence.
you wish for me to lay on your back?
You know
Yeah,
what?
so I'm gonna. I'll show you guys how he's crossing the rope.
All right,
Oh,
bold
no.
move, Cotton. Let's see how the dice agree.
Wait, I
I'm-
should come back. How far is this distance? Let's see.
Looks like it's just 15 feet.
20, 50. No.
No, it's like 30, man.
I
And that
can give
doesn't
a
include
jump.
the upward slant. It's probably like it probably took my whole
No,
rope
wait,
to
wait,
do
wait.
this.
Wait. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I have an idea. Fuck.
Hey, 'cause-
Perhaps you should have enacted the idea before crossing.
Don't. I forgot that other people need. Don't worry about it.
You just stay there. We will figure it out.
Deep does this poison lake look?
Okay.
How deep does it look?
Yeah.
It was deep enough for them to swim in. I would say it's probably like 10 feet deep.
I got an extra rope, so what I'll do is I will tie my extra rope around here
Okay.
and toss it across over to Lux and Racilia to give us 2 ropes.
2 ropes. Double the rope. Double
the rope.
Double the durability. I got you.
Yeah.
Do you want to tie it up, Lux?
Okay.
Make me a survival check. Or
Sleight
sleight
of
of
hand,
hand.
yeah.
Yeah. That's fine enough.
16. I mean, that's plenty good. It's tying a knot around a thing. It ain't like rocket science. That's
Yeah.
well above average.
It's like I think like a 15 is still like a really really well done knot by
yeah,
most.
like 10 is an average, and like a 15 is considered good.
Yeah.
right?
Lux, here's a greater heal. It's a healing potion. Use it if you're very hurt. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I love Lux.
You got it, Mom.
Alright.
Stop calling me that.
Sorry.
I guess I will cross now.
I will lay on his back.
You'll lay on his back. Okay. All right. I guess for this, give me an athletics check. Nice. Okay.
I'm gonna add my D4 here.
Nice. 22. Yep. Yeah, that's enough to carry both you and Zevi across.
Gets across. Told you.
I was just prepared to watch my limbs burn in acid.
Have faith.
Poison.
It's poison, Mom.
Oh.
Could be
It's-
acidic. I don't know. I'll kick a rock in it.
What happens when he
Thank you,
kicks a
very
rock into it?
It bubbles and starts to sizzle.
That sounds like acid, no?
Well,
Looks like acid too.
Thank you, Tash. She'll like call from across.
Anytime.
are you going to be able to get across just fine?
I should be fine. Tash will get up on the rope and start walking across. Just an athletics check.
What about you two, Jackson?
I should be fine.
So no athletics check.
So are you just like
I'm just walking
crawling
across
across
the
it?
road.
Oh, you're walking. Well, walking
Oh
across.
no,
is
I'm
near-
crawling across. Yeah.
Okay, then athletics. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. You are good.
I shake the rope as you know.
Disadvantage. I'm just kidding. Jackson's gonna.
Do not fuck this up as well.
Oh, gee, thank you. Actually, first, he's gonna grab Momo by the scruff of his neck.
Don't throw the monkey. What the fuck?
I feel like the monkey should be able to climb across just fine.
And Momo's like looking at him with like big like round eyes, like please don't throw me. And then he's like, and he looks at Momo and he looks at the rest of you. He's like, fine. He drops Momo onto the onto the rope, and he's able to get across easily enough without.
When the
Right,
monkey
yeah.
gets across, I'll like pet him gently and say, "That was careful, or that was close, little buddy."
he
Wow, you
he wraps his arms around you and is just nuzzling in. He doesn't want to let go.
You are safe now. It's fine.
Jackson's
Can't
gonna.
believe you
What
didn't
is-
risk the monkey's life with a
I can't believe you trusted yourself to throw him better than he could climb.
He's a glider monkey. He can fly across.
I'm going to look for the skin flaps that indicate glider monkeys.
Momo does indeed have the skin flaps that indicates that he's a glider monkey.
Alright.
He's going to put a testing foot onto the rope and make an acrobatics check. It's passable. He's able to get across with a 14.
Lovely. You can take our rope back.
I like when he comes across. I like wrap my arms around the monkey, holding the monkey away from him.
Jackson's gonna look at you, Zevi, and go, "Can I have Momo back?"
I feel like
Only
this
when
is
you
up to
prove to
Momo.
be a responsible pet owner.
I don't know. Will you treat him kindly?
I'll treat him kindly.
Momo, do you believe in him?
He's not sure.
Tug on my plate.
But then he eventually after letting go, Zevi, he kisses your cheek and then he runs back up onto Jackson's shoulder.
If he ever harms you, I will take care of you. Okay?
He nods
Zebi
quickly.
Zebi says dead serious. Like, I'm laughing, but Zebi's like giving even Jackson a bit of a stink eye.
Mm-hmm.
He will take care of you, I will take care of him.
So,
Zebi
we-
smiles at Tatash.
shall we check the side entrance?
I suppose that would be the best thing to do since we're on this side.
I mean, I think it's easier to just hop over and get to the main entrance, but we don't really want to use it.
What, no grandiose entrance for you?
No,
We could climb the tower, see what's up top.
I'm not
Feel
very
like-
good at climbing.
That would not be the best for all of us.
But Lux says, pointing at the stairway.
Oh, stairs. Zebi stubs her toe going up
yes,
the stairs
stairs.
twice.
Do I look like a person that makes grandiose entrance?
Yes.
A little.
A little.
Zebi looks at Racilia for a moment.
Looks?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, so you guys are going through this side entrance here.
Yeah, I guess that's why we're all huddled up here.
I mean, yeah, it's the only place, unless we want to climb down and go over and up to the main doors, which have, poison coming out the bottom of the doors, so, kind of a bad sign.
Interestingly enough, let me
Let me
He's
get a
just like,
map
"Let
I
me
need
change
to
my
build.
map."
No. It's like, actually, okay, maybe I can swing this. Okay, actually, yeah, I have a good idea for where you are. Give me a second while I move your guys' position on the map real quick.
Foiled.
Oiled again.
I mean, there are 3 entrances. You should have had this ready. There's the,
No.
I know. I just see, there's this one, and there's this one.
No, I'm just
There's
wondering,
also a giant window up here.
where on the map it would spit you out, and I found a good enough spot for this.
Makes sense.
This goes here. You go here.
Relatively, it could be a passageway with a big tunnel that,
It literally could
we could
lead
end up
nowhere, too. We could just be in a separate tower that does not attach to the main building.
yeah.
Is a possibility for most cathedrals. That's a very interesting design choice.
I mean, they had them because they were, depending on what the cathedral was for, what the
Aisles.
tower was for.
Yeah. Towers can just lead to nothing. It's just
If it's a
tower lookout.
military tower, especially.
Mm.
Right?
On a cathedral?
Okay.
I mean, it's a place, and you never know.
Can I get? Are you guys stealthing in?
That's a good point. Are we?
Uh,
Sure.
I'd be surprised if they wouldn't already know we're here, though.
Yeah, it's pretty. We did make a lot of big noises.
Gunshots. and
They
the-
are on guard, but they're not moving out of this
A lot of
vicinity.
the big noises were like further away from the door, you know. And then
That is true.
Yeah, but a gunshot carries a long
Yeah,
way.
Jax did fire a gun.
Jackson has.
Yeah,
the
I want to say that we're not stealthing just because of how loud we were
Yeah,
prior to
I-
this.
Okay.
It didn't. I wouldn't accept the fact they weren't aware we are 100% here.
Oh, they know, but they don't. They would maybe expect a different entrance, right?
That's true. That's true. I mean, if we're doing that, okay. I'm going to argue if we're worried about that, we should send Lux ahead again.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Like that's his shtick.
But
I
we
am the
weren't
scout.
we weren't really worried about that until Josh said anything, so we might as well just run it.
Yeah.
That's true.
Fuck it.
So it's kind of on on us for not having brought it up because, you know, Josh had to be the one to be like, "Are you guys stealthing?"
Yeah,
I
we
wouldn't.
weren't.
I wouldn't have imagined we were in the first place.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys kind of quickly like storm up through the side entrance, you find yourselves on this palisade, on the side, kind of overlooking the ground floor below. And as you are looking through the slotted pillars, you can see that the entire ground is still covered in like this very murky, miry poison. And you can see what looks to be more of these Surins currently guarding very protectively this much larger creature that seems to have come through the rift. That currently is sitting right around here. I don't have a token for it, but they're basically the demonic rift that was mentioned by the Kirin is right here in front of this organ, and currently curled onto itself, but now alerted to your presence, you watch as a giant serpentine-like creature begins to stir from its slumber, and as it looks up at you, its tail begins to rattle very loudly, alerting the rest of the Surins in the area, and it lets out a very loud howling, hissing sound.
We love
And-
a Viper Kadachi.
We love a Viper Kadachi.
I hate it.
And I'm going to start up another combat.
How tall is the ceiling? And how tall?
Ooh,
how
very
far
tall.
is the drop?
How far is this drop? This drop is let me measure the pillar real quick. From bottom to where you are is about
Actually, to
40
be
feet.
fair, we're in a prime location.
Yeah, this spot's actually not bad.
I don't think
you
anybody
guys are
doesn't
about
have
30
a
feet up.
ranged attack.
Oh,
No, I mean in the party. Like, we all have ranged weaponry.
yeah. Did I show the portrait for it, by the way?
Yes.
You did.
Nice. Okay. Cool. Just wanted to double
I
check.
can't wait for it to slam us into the ground. It's my
Talsh, what is there? It sounds large.
Real quick, I was gonna lay on hands for 8, but you were explaining everything.
Yeah, you're fine. While
It
you guys are
looks like
doing that, I'm
A
gonna.
giant serpent in the center of the cathedral.
That is alarming.
Well, we were fighting a bunch of serpentine creatures earlier. I did not imagine this.
Yo,
out of the
I
way,
remember. I
right?
do have slow. I couldn't remember if I had slow fall. I have slow fall. I can jump on this asshole and ride him like the bull.
Lux, I brought your actual token out here too, if you want to use that for your rolling your initiative and everything.
Shouldn't make a difference.
I think for some reason your werewolf form still says that you're level 3. I don't know if that
It
actually
does
means
because I
anything.
haven't updated, but my initiative hasn't changed.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
I'm assuming they spot us.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't imagine we were being quiet. Would you mind if I also use my channel divinity then?
We'll say that you used your lay on hands on the way up. So yeah, you can use it now if you want.
All right. Okay. Fuck, wrong one.
Oh, okay. But yeah, you all can roll initiative if you so please. Oh, I forgot Jackson. Hold on.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Yo, what a terrible
it's-
roll. Let's
Don't forget,
go.
Storm, you're at advantage.
It's sacred weapon. It's wanting me to put down a template because it shines light.
Just give light to your token.
Yeah, but it's wanting me to place down that.
Oh,
Yeah, just delete it.
Delete it.
I cannot find a way to do it.
You gotta grab
On the
the.
measurement, click the measurement tool, the ruler, and then highlight over it and delete. If you can't do it, Josh can do it for you.
You just want me to get rid of the template?
Yes, please.
Done.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Obliterated.
I get a +10 to all my attack rolls.
Let's go. They're too far
Okay.
away. I hate it.
Are all of them? I guess, yeah, because you're.
Basically, Atlas, Rasilia, the entire army, and then Jackson. And then Zevi and Lux. Okay. Oh, there we go. Tosh is in the middle there somewhere.
Get a little break up.
I am the exception.
Did you? Oh yeah, you did.
I did.
Okay. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and grab this quick.
Bumped it up.
We're probably gonna have to put this one on loop since it's only 5 minutes, but it's
That's
fine.
That's what the loop's for.
I love a
True.
good Kadachi, a Monster Hunter theme.
Whoever's possessing that organ, stop it.
Alrighty, Atlas.
Hmm.
So glad we didn't come in through the stairs and have to like go through all that poison.
Wade through the poison.
Mm-hmm.
Lux did break big brain, guys. He did it by accident, but he did big brain.
So now
mean,
it's
the
a matter of
front
playing the
entrance
floor
is-
is lava.
Difficult to get to, so
Yeah, but somebody over here was like, "Can we just drop down and go through the front?"
I proposed.
Uh,
Didn't say that we should.
oh,
I
hey,
just said there is
hold
an
on,
option.
hold on. I forgot I did this.
Let's go. Ooh.
Set that up last time we were playing. I'm gonna pop Twilight Sanctuary, so he pulls out his blade, holds it in front of him, runs his hand along the blade, and glyphs appear not on the blade itself, but kind of like above the blade, and like a little mote of black hole shoots up from the tip and expands out in this twilight-like orb around us. And that is my action. That's all I'll do for now. So everybody can roll a d6 plus 4 at the end of their turn to gain that in temp HP.
It's at the end of your turn, guys. So yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you
I
have
mean,
to
your
end
turn.
turn.
Yeah, we're not gonna get for a while, Zebby.
yeah.
Rasilia.
I
Should
didn't
make a
read.
Macro for
I know.
his shield. I'm going to. What do we have? Poisoner. They're all
You know, on the plus side, they gotta get to us too.
How high up are we?
30 feet.
10,
Okay.
20. Okay, that should be enough movement. I'm going to stand there and wait for them to
hopefully either the Defiler or the
Big boss.
the Kadachi to get within 60 feet. If not, before my turn, I will fly.
Don't. Can you actually clear like that? I thought with a hold action you have to be more specific than that. You can't like split it.
Up to DM.
Yeah.
Sorry, repeat that.
He's firing at the. She's firing at the Defiler or Kadachi, but if if they don't come within 60 feet, she'll just let off a shot anyways.
I think as long as you just say if you just specify one or the other, it's fine. So like basically whoever gets there first, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have to be. Otherwise, it would be.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think the trigger is just like when one of those two gets within range, you fire.
Well, yeah, but
which-
that's not the question. Is he allowed to
No,
fire
no,
if they
fine.
don't?
Can I just take a stealth?
Good idea.
Oh, you're stealthing. Okay. Fair enough.
That would make sense because then you'll get advantage on your next shot.
Yeah, and there's plenty of pillars for you to hide behind, so yeah, that can work.
Fuck.
14. Okay.
It might be enough. You never know.
Maybe for the.
I'm checking their passives. Interesting. Okay.
But I wouldn't know, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you won't know until you shoot. Now we play the waiting game.
Alrighty. Is it the end of your turn, Marcelia? Okay. The Surin Defiler is going to begin running this way. So I guess Marcelia pops out.
No, they hit instead, so they use their action.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's true. Okay. It begins to sprint this way, and it looks like it's heading for the pillar.
Yeah, no shocking. It's going to climb the pillar to get to us because these fuckers don't have range.
Yeah.
That's why I said
Alrighty.
we're in a good position.
Alrighty, that brings us to one of the ones over here. This one's gonna... Okay. And you watch as these poisoners down here, I guess they might be considered like the elite guard of this Kadachi or something, because they have javelins. They begin to run over here.
Oh,
Congratulations, you get a regular spear.
congratulations. You can attack as a
Regular
disadvantage.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna take aim at probably the glowing one. Yeah. I feel like that's probably the safe bet for these guys. So ranged attack at Atlas at disadvantage. Missing by a long shot. Okay. That brings us to this poisoner. Yeah, they might as well all use their... Actually, wait, that's right, he has to actually...
Yeah, get back there.
Get back. Yeah, they're gonna all aim for the glowy one.
He is the most obvious.
Disadvantage. Would have just hit if it was normal, but 15 misses.
Yo.
Regular poisoner. Where are you?
Boy,
You're,
I'm
like, way
fighting
far
my
away.
my urge of Lux to run down this pillar and just start going ham on these things.
Mhm.
If you want to die, sure.
Yeah,
Watching Lex get the poison.
I could stay on the bench.
Very first thing.
Tosh. it is
I
your
did cast protection from poison on him.
Yeah, I have protection from poison.
Reminder, Telsh, you still have my prophecy.
Yes, but I
Yeah,
don't
you
have
gotta hit
much
it.
of a way of getting to them either.
Yeah. But just
I mean,
Just
you still
remind
got
me.
your sorcerer attacks.
Yeah, that is true.
I mean, dude, that's the whole thing. We have range. We pepper them until they reach us. That's how you do range.
I will. I think that's the only one in like decent range of Racelia, so I don't want to target that one.
No, go ahead.
It's gonna take more than one hit, man. That's a beefy guy.
Oh, is that the
That is the Defiler, yeah.
Okay, my bad. From this distance.
I'm hoping to aim at the Kadachi. So.
Yeah, alright. So I'll fire at the Defiler with a firebolt. I don't believe I'll hit him.
No, that misses.
Great job, guys.
Don't we get your temp HP.
Oh, yeah. Is it just 1d6 or 1d6 plus your,
1d6 plus
D6
4.
plus 4.
I'm adding a macro because I'm gonna be rolling that a lot.
easy?
Bad idea, actually.
Okay. Oh, down here. Okay. You dashing. This one is going to run over here. That brings us to the Viper's turn. It is going to run up this pillar with its dash and just look at you.
Oh, I'm so tempted to do something to it.
Okay, that brings us to this one, which is going to run into position over here, and is going to throw his spear at Glowy Boy at disadvantage and miss. Just to this one.
Alice is just standing there as javelins just go past him. He's like,
This one is going to go dashing up here. End of turn. Yes, I think, right? Unless... Oh, technically that's within range. Sure. Javelin long range. Eek. Missing by far. Okay. Jackson. He's going to get a better angle at the Kadachi. Actually, he's going to have to go a little bit further.
He's going to be outside of that range if he does.
For...
Temp HP.
Yeah, that's true.
That means a lot, dude.
Can you
could
stand where the
go.
bird is?
He could stand where Bird is, that's true. Where was he originally? Right here? No, right here.
Oh, in front of...
He could stand where Bird is. Okay. He's gonna take aim at the... That's actually so unfortunate. Actually, I guess he could probably do...
The
yeah,
thing
there we
is
go. He's gonna-
huge. It can't have much for cover. Like the thing.
It's not cover, it's... 30
No!
foot
Yeah,
range.
No, 30
he has,
feet.
yeah, he has 30 foot normal range, yeah. For his hand cannon.
Just
He's gonna take a shot.
take a shot before you
God,
get out of range.
You fucking crit again.
Let's go!
Dealing...
We love DM critting his own monsters.
Dealing 25 points of damage.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. That's the end of Jackson's turn. As he kind of just like looks at his hand cannon and kind of like does like a little fist bump, goes, I'm on fire today. Sevi, it's your turn.
If I get his temp HP.
Yes, 1d6 plus 4, you said?
Yeah. I can hit my macro for it if you want.
7. Okay, awesome.
I can't see anything is the problem.
Jackson would point out to you and say, Yeah, it's on the pillar. It's just a little bit. If you take like a step or two forward, you'll see it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Take a step or two forward.
Right off the
Right
edge!
off?
Right
Oh.
off the edge!
no.
Not literally grid spaces.
A step, 2. Oh no.
Wait, I'll take like I'll go here. Upon realizing.
I could just imagine Taos just watching, completely stone-faced, just zipping right off.
See you later.
The thing I'm questioning in my head is, does she stay completely vertical as she steps off, or start tilting horizontally?
Alright, so
I imagine that this thing's good at making con saves.
I don't know what would make you bad.
Living in poison might do that to you. Guys, I know what I need to do to get poison resistance.
Live in poison.
Get a microdose snake bites.
Eventually Lux,
Snake
man.
bites.
Eventually Lux.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna use Blood Bolt.
Blood Bolt. Ooh. Okay.
18 to hit.
That does hit.
6 piercing damage and 1 necrotic.
Yeah. Let me check its.
Kill him! Kill him!
Okay. Yeah. Necrotic does normal. Okay. Boop. Hitting for 7 total. Anything else, Evie?
That is it for me.
Okay. Alrighty.
You also take 1 damage.
Yeah.
Lux.
Lux charges
get 10
in with
HP.
lightning claws ready. And he will fuck it up!
He will fuck it up.
How many key points do you have left?
2.
Hitting for 10.
God,
11.
I will flurry of blows, cause we need everything we can get.
Yeah.
And down to 1 key point.
Hitting
Nice.
for 11. 12.
For 12.
One of these days I'll roll above a 1.
13 misses.
Sag.
Sag.
Sagimoto.
Sagimoto.
Sagimoto. God. This is the end of your turn.
That is the end of my turn.
End of your turn.
Oh wait, I get
I
it.
realized that I could have teleported across the rope thing.
Amazing.
I didn't need to be on Atlas's back. Oh well.
Yeah.
It's fine. Free teleport.
You
for
just
that
you just wanted an
probably don't use.
excuse.
Yeah, yeah.
They'd be like being tall for a little bit of time.
Yeah. My canon is that Zevi just wanted to do it for fun, like to see if he could.
Atlas.
Yeah.
It is your turn.
Oh, I didn't roll my. Oh, I did. I take 6.
I'm gonna
damage.
move in. I'm gonna swing my sword. I'm about to set up a wombo combo, guys. Just
Ooh.
check this out.
3 turn. Wombo combo.
Hitting for 8 points slashing.
8 points slashing, but this hit, I'm using a cosmic strike, like a smite, and I use solar flare. So when he hits it, he slices it across the face, and you guys see this extremely bright, like flashbang flare. The creature's blinded until it takes damage, or the end of my next turn.
Oh, sweet.
Enjoy that
So-
advantage, Reselia.
Oh!
Providing it doesn't
I
have
see.
blind sight.
It shouldn't.
Praying.
Regardless, I don't know if my stealth would have been its perception, but she's going to fire a shot at it. I assume at advantage.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna pour in a telekinetic shot.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna hit it with a hurling.
Oh, hurling. Okay. That makes sense.
Oh, that should be field and at advantage. Cool.
Hit him.
And then it needs to make a strength save.
Strength save. Okay. 19.
That'll pass. That'd pass if you were a level 20 character.
Allegedly.
Okay.
Well, which barring any like increase your spell save DC, yeah, then it would.
Yeah.
That's as high as your DC gets is natural.
She fires the bolt, and the impact looks like it's trying to blast it off the pillar, but
It instinctively takes its claws and digs them into the side of the pillar. Upon getting this huge wave of force, and while blinded, it just hisses.
you fucker.
So it's no longer blind, correct? Because it's only blind until it takes damage.
How long is this passageway? Technically.
I
know it's just cut like the ceiling is covering it, but like how
Yeah.
wide is the
I'll say it goes all the way back.
all the way back? Oh shit.
So like 40, yeah, but then you get to the entrance.
I will stand here then.
Okay, sounds good. Alrighty, it's the Defiler's turn. It's going to skitter up the side of here. It's time to defile.
That would take its dash action unless it's got a climb speed.
It has a climb speed.
Oh dang, okay.
Do some measurements.
It hits Mama.
It would hit Mama. That's true.
I don't think she cares.
It is necrotic, so I'd imagine it does a little.
It doesn't.
The
The
Defiler
was
necrotic was the Defiler.
Oh, okay.
It's going to instead just dash along the side of the wall here. Go over here. That's the end of its turn.
I mean, technically, it can't stand there. It could stand there, because that's unless
Yeah.
it's. I guess it's got to climb, so it can hang.
Yeah, it's got to
on.
climb.
It has-
That's
it's got to
interesting.
climb. It does have
It's
a
got to
climb
climb, yeah, so it can hang on. Never mind.
speed. Okay. Surin. Oh wait, no, I skipped one. Poisoner. Oh, this one.
Boo.
Out of javelins and also out of options, it's going to begin scaling this this pillar.
They've only got the one?
Yeah.
Some
I mean-
elite guard.
Okay. Some elite god.
Some elite guard.
There's one more javelin in the other's head.
Yeah. That's true.
The military budget has been booming.
Thank you for your service. We grant you one javelin.
One singular
You
javelin.
have used
We
your
couldn't afford
javelin
this
budget for this day. I'm afraid you are no more javelin.
The javelin budget has been exceeded. I'm going to have to,
It has
unfortunately,
been exceeded.
we're going to have to retire some of you all.
Look, man, I'm just going off
They're-
the stat.
They're
block.
going. You know
I
what
don't
it
know
is? You know what it
want
is,
from me.
man. This is frickin'. This is the Russian system, right? It's like one javelin per
Oh,
two
yeah.
creatures, so when you die, you gotta pick up the javelin of the corpse.
I will move
It's all
here,
your turn.
and I'm going to attack that.
Kill him.
Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him.
Ooh, kill him. Ooh.
Ooh, 28.
I will make that a crit,
Oh, yeah, because it's
fulfilling
19.
the prophecy.
Yeah, you will.
Not to mention Smitey
How
Smite.
fitting. How
Yeah,
fitting.
and I will smite at level 2.
Let's go.
So
Giving
six-
me
Is that a
8.
fiend though?
It's not a
Oh.
fiend. It's not a fiend.
Actually, it is.
It is?
Giving me-
Okay.
This
8
came through the
D6.
portal with them.
Or sorry,
Okay.
Yeah, 8D.
8d8.
88.
It is a demon technically.
So I've got to roll the extra damage.
So 8d8
I
plus
thought
a
it just-
d12.
I thought
Give
they
me
just
12.
brought it from another planet, not from.
I
Oh
will
no,
reroll
these guys are from another plane entirely.
one of the D12.
Only one d12, man. You don't get two d12.
I get 2.
Why do you get two?
'Cause I'm cool.
Because it's a crit.
Well, no, but he rolled a d12 already. He must have something bonus if he's critting with an extra d12.
So
/8d8. No, not r/. It's not a subreddit.
I mean, if he was a half-orc, I know that's what would happen. Which I suppose we never did ask what's his other half.
Oh,
So a total of 7 plus 9 is 16. 25. 25 plus 42 is 67.
67 damage.
67.
So
Still
close.
standing, but god damn, he's bloody.
Even Racilia's looking at that, going, damn!
Wait, Josh, indulge me a little bit, please. My
Yeah.
narcissism, it's burning. What happens when he fulfills the prophecy?
Zevi.
Mm-hmm.
When
You die.
you see him smite, what does your smite look like actually?
I imagine the weapon buries itself, and then almost like a rupture instead of like a radiance.
Okay.
Sort of like bugs, mites, parasites would be rupturing
Gross.
from the creature.
Ooh.
Look, I'm the goddess of disease. What do you want from me?
As you see this horrific display, though, Zevi, in your mind specifically, you see flashes of maybe possibilities of the future, in which you see like a slideshow of glimpses really quickly of Tolsh going through these disease-stricken communities, laying his hands upon them, and bringing these families back from the brink of death and pestilence with his own hand. And in your ears, Zevi, you hear the ghosts whisper, Tolsh, he who walks among... Tolsh, he who walks amongst death yet conquered it. And...
Debbie smiles and repeats it out loud.
That brings us to...
Excuse me.
Where is this serum poison? Down here. Okay.
This Toby made a mistake.
This Toby did make a mistake. Holy shit. Alright.
I'm doing stuff this fight, guys. Don't worry.
Well, you're-
I'm gonna roll the d6 just to see if I
Don't
get
worry,
more
man.
damage.
Those HP you're giving us might be huge, because it's about to lay into us.
This
roll.
thing crawls up here.
I was
Viper
hoping
20 dodges, sir.
Basilia would
Alright,
be able to crit
I'm gonna
with
get
my
10
advantage
tip
I gave him.
HP over my 5. What's wrong with people named Toby?
They're evil ninjas.
Oh man, I didn't get that part.
Okay. It is going to swipe with its tail at disadvantage.
At me,
But
I
as a
assume.
part of that tail, but with that
Why is
with that
that
tail strike,
disadvantage?
it's blinded, right?
No,
No,
it's not. It
it's,
took damage.
It took
Yeah, it took damage.
Oh, it's no longer blinded. Oh, okay. That is no longer at disadvantage. Okay, cool.
Go
tail
take out the
strike.
guy that just fucked it up.
Yeah, it's gonna swing at Tosh. Absolutely.
I will use my reaction and shield, making my AC a
Use
20.
your reaction to shield. 20? Or, what
21.
was it?
21.
23 to hit.
Ah, beans.
For 6 points bludgeoning, 5 points poison.
Ah, you're fine.
Okay. I took
And-
1 actual damage.
As a part of that tail attack, it is going to use its poison spikes feature.
Yeah.
In a 15-foot cone, right down the middle. It's gonna hit all of you, or attempt to. Let me just angle it. There we go. Yep.
It's a line. It's
Hmm?
cone.
No, it's cone. It's cone. I need everyone in this cone to make me a con save.
This is poison.
This is poison.
I
Yes.
have advantage.
Yep.
Oof.
We out here.
This is the one that's gonna hurt.
I mean, the protection from poison also gives you resistance to it. So keep that in mind.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay. To those that failed, it's a DC 15.
So everybody.
Everyone.
So everyone. That is 23 points of poison damage, and you are poisoned.
I don't think can I be poisoned with the poison resistance?
I don't know.
Don't think
I don't
you
know.
can. Let me check.
If it is poison, you neutralize the poison, so that would indicate I cannot have the poison in condition.
Yeah, you can't
Okay.
get poisoned.
Cool.
You said how much damage?
23.
23, so that'd be 11 for me. So 6 actual. Hey guys,
I'm down to 6 HP.
So good thing that was there, because otherwise Lux would be attacking randomly right now.
Alrighty. That is the end of the Viper Kadachi's turn. Yeah, it's not gonna risk running away now that if we're
Come on.
Three
Bring it on.
3 attacks of opportunity. You only got the 2 attacks though, eh? Gee, I thought this thing would be tougher.
Well, yeah.
Don't complain.
I would have thought it had a disengage thing because Kadachi's.
It's like it has things like a standing leap and a glide, but none of them actually like disengage it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I was
I
actually,
didn't
I was
think
thinking
that
it was going to happen
before.
when we hit Tolsh with the tail. It was going to take Tolsh and just whip him off into the fucking ether, into the poison, and just have him surrounded by all the enemies.
He'd be dead.
I'd probably have gone down. Actually, no, I wouldn't have gotten hit by the poison cone, so I would have, just fallen and
Go
gotten
for
hurt.
3d6 plus all the creatures that could reach you now. So you're now surrounded.
Hey, look, my AC would have been 21.
all right, this one's gonna run up the pillar a little bit.
What you looking at, Tolsh? That did a hefty chunk to you.
Yeah, the cone did.
At 24 damage total, I guess. Yeah.
All right, let me get rid of that cone by the way.
Yeah, it's just you would have. Yeah, again, if you didn't have that temp HP though, you might have been down, right? 'Cause
Oh, I
think
would have
you're
been
same HP as me. Yeah. Again, if I didn't have that resistance right now, I would be crazy, and that would be bad.
Yeah, a little.
You're both welcome.
Thank you.
Indeed.
I'm glad I re-rolled to make sure I got the higher temp HP.
Heal this boy.
Are you talking about the servant? Heal that boy!
No, I'm
Kill that
talking
boy.
about in general.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the temp HP or me healing myself on the way up here, I'd have been down.
We love
Jackson. Oh well, he's currently at disadvantage anyway. Wait. Gotta have that. Okay. He's gonna reach into his utility belt and pull out like a ball peen hammer, and he's gonna try to smack this Surin in the face.
Nice.
Dude, just fire at disadvantage. Do it.
He probably should, but it's fine.
This is funny. Maybe he'll knock it off, because it would still take the
does that
physical.
count as a throwable? Why does it say I'm out of ammunition? What the fuck? Okay, whatever.
Throw the hammer!
throw the
Yeah, I
hammer.
think it is a throwable weapon.
I guess it is.
I think most improvised weapons would be.
Wait, why is that not doing a roll though? That's so weird. It's consuming it, but it's not like. It's not like okay. You know what? Never mind. It pulls out a dagger. He stabs. Oh.
No, lame.
All right, 21 to hit for 8 piercing. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Dang. He rolled max on it?
Yeah, he did.
Zevy's turn.
Yes, Zevy's turn.
Zevy.
Zevi, I am now needing the healing.
I am now.
Can I see him? Yeah, I can. You're alright, you look bad.
I feel worse.
I will healing word him at 2nd level.
Mm-hmm.
Very
You
cool.
Showing these D4s who are buff. It's them, by the way. They're the boss.
It's them, by the way.
I'm going to the blood bowl. This guy's injured, right? I'm gonna do another blood bowl.
I would hope so.
It's probably on
Cutting.
death's door.
You have a disadvantage because you're next to me.
Yeah, you would have disadvantage on an attack because you have an enemy next to you.
I thought it was 10 feet from the loop.
Hmm?
I thought it was 10 feet from the loop.
That one?
Yeah, because we're 30 foot up, and I thought
Yeah,
it
this is down, isn't it?
because it only
Yeah,
climbed 20 feet up.
No, yeah, it had enough. Like the thing is like basically clawing on the edge. It technically is. That's how Josh was ruling it.
Yeah.
Because it has a climb speed, right? So it can attach to things.
He's like at your feet, basically.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
He's at your feet. He's swiping at your toes.
So it
Okay.
still counts.
That changes things then.
Got tall.
I'm gonna use the King Touch on the one in front of me, and that doesn't hit anyway, so it doesn't matter.
You are not going to be using it.
Is that your turn, Zevi?
Yeah.
Okay. Lux.
Lux will go ham shit on the big lizard.
Ham shit on big lizard time. Let's
Attack
go.
1. Fuck me.
Mish.
Attack 2 with the. I will
Mishing.
go. And my flurry of blows. I want to get one hit off.
Ooh.
Oh my god!
Christ, man. I know how it feels to be Storm.
That's fine.
Jeez.
That's
Fine.
fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
You get one. You don't get one back.
No. I use flurry.
Yeah.
Oh, at least I got 9 temp HP. That's useful.
Rolled higher on the fucking dice than you did your attack roll from the last one.
Okay. Is it the end of your turn, Lux?
Yeah, that's everything I got.
Alrighty, Atlas.
Alright, I'm gonna start off with a healing word on myself.
Nice. Healed it. No, I'm just kidding. No.
You
Yeah, I
healed
haven't
it.
started, but no, I'm not healing it.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal the damn thing. I need to get another good hit in.
You need to get another good hit.
Alright. Long sword in.
Long
Snake
sword
man.
and ooh, 10 damage.
10 damage. And then I will action surge.
Hog.
You going in?
Gonna go in.
It's going in. Ooh,
Nice.
13.
And
It is looking very bad.
this one is another solar flare attack. So I flashbang him.
Solar
He's
flashbang.
blinded once more.
Oh, the combo. Oh, wanna come.
Please don't. Please just shoot it.
You just got a hit.
Oh my god.
Don't say that.
Don't say
Don't
it.
say that.
Cursed.
Don't give me hope.
Alright. I got 10 temp HP.
Alright, Racilia.
Alright, eat shit, fuck up.
Let's go.
Another hurling shot. This is my last side point.
Mm-hmm.
How bloodied is this thing?
Oh, it's
It's
very
fucked
bad.
up. Like, yeah, it shouldn't take much more.
Dude, Bracelia kills this though.
Glory to the first man to
Well,
die.
good thing it's 14.
Miss
14
yes.
just hits.
Does it? Oh, this thing has a lower AC than its shitties.
Yes.
23.
Because
big.
it's bigger and tankier,
Yeah.
that's why. How much?
it's-
14, 19. Ooh, okay,
23.
okay. 23.
It needs to make a
Strength save.
Right.
So, it's a 22.
Oh my
However,
god.
Did you kill it?
you shoot it. How do you want to do this?
Okay, she
all.
is going to shoot at center of mass because she's trying to fucking fling the whole thing. Actually, no,
Mhm.
she's gonna shoot it like at the chin and try and
In the
just
chin.
tip the whole thing backwards.
Ooh, okay.
as the impact kind of hits, even if it does save, it's fucking dying anyways. And the force of the impact of the bolt just there's a shockwave, and then it just blasts the thing like somersaulting backwards into the stone tables and stuff, smashing into them.
Yeah, for sure. As the bolt connects with the chin, it does indeed lose the will to keep fighting. And as it loses its consciousness and life, it gets flung backwards. And as it flips, it crashes into the orchestral, just ensemble of tables below, kind of scattering the, broken and discarded instruments, all over the place, as it kind of, just begins to, float at the top of the pool of poison beneath. And as it collapses, it is dead.
I'd like to point out that Atlas did a superhero landing and ducked when she took the shot.
Nice. Alrighty, that brings us to the Defiler, which is gonna do defiling things.
Oh no!
Oh no.
We love
let me just
defile.
15. Oh, unfortunate. Okay.
Make your choice.
Yeah. Make your choice. It's just gonna defile right here, right on the ground, getting in everyone's Cheerios. I need con saves from Zevi and Jackson.
Necrotic damage?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Cool.
Also the bird.
Not the
You both
bird.
succeed. And
What?
I rolled much shittier on this one. It is 11 points of necrotic damage to both of you. Well,
I take half.
yeah, half. So, half the half actually, because you saved. So
Yeah, and I'm resistant to necrotic.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
2.
2.
so 2, yeah. And Jax takes 5. Okay, alrighty. That is the end of the Defiler's turn.
Does it hit here? Is my bird gone?
That's shouldn't the bird
Yeah,
have
it
got
would've.
hit?
It's 10 feet, so yeah,
Okay, bird's
probably.
gone.
Did
Okay. Okay.
Did the bird have temp HP?
No.
Technically,
it
it
would've been
would
enough.
have, but yeah, probably wasn't. Well, nah, you would have roll. Depending on its con
She's
save.
not also resistant to necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Depending on the roll, it could have been saved.
D6 plus 4. If you rolled a 10, it would have survived.
Okay, let's see.
We killed that demon bitch. What the fuck? Surrender.
Nope, he popped.
Surrender.
Surrender.
If anything, they're just angrier now.
Yeah, they're devils, man. They're not cowardly.
They don't surrender.
This one's gonna jump down from the pillar right
Come
next to
on.
Jackson and begin to claw furiously.
Imps are cowardly.
Are imps really?
I
I'm
think
hitting
we are
for
in
3.
trouble.
Poisoner. This one scurries up the side. Tosh. Claws next to you. Swing.
16.
20 for 3 points of slashing damage because I rolled like shit.
Oh no.
Oh no. Alright, that brings us to... Where the fuck are you?
They're just trucking along.
Oh, this one. Okay. He's dashing. These poor guys. They've just spent all combat running. Alright, Tosh.
The life of a barbarian.
True.
You all handle this one, and what I've got HP. I will bonus action healing word myself.
Okay.
For 6,
+6.
and I'm going to take the attack of opportunity, moving here.
Ooh, okay. It will swing. And miss.
And I will target this one down here.
Okay. Hitting for 22. For 7.
And that is my turn.
Alrighty. That brings us to the poison. Which one? That one. It is going to begin climbing up the pillar.
I'm noticing a pattern.
They climb.
They do indeed do that.
Oh, I'm not even getting the full bonus that I should be getting.
Hold on, wait. There's gotta be. Ah, yes.
I'm just testing a roll here real quick. I wish I could have saved
Dashing
that.
there.
Oh, a lot of nat 20. Well,
Lux.
not 19.
Claw attacks at you. 1,
Okay.
2. Missing both. 5 and 17.
Losers.
Losers. Alrighty, where's this one? Yes, hello.
Devi, Jack's behind me.
Climbs up the pillar. This one. It's gonna swing at Jackson. Yeah. Missing. Both. Yes, okay. Jackson is going to he's gonna just look around with his dagger and
Behind me.
Momo him kind of like standing back to back right now.
Him and his monkey are standing back to back.
Not
Yeah.
Zevi, the monkey.
That's it.
I like to imagine the monkey's on this side and not doing anything.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
that and the monkey's standing back to back. The monkey's really at his calf.
That's true.
Dude, give the monkey
After
the
back.
dagger so he can
Back to
shake
calf,
him.
baby. Back to calf. Jackson's gonna take his dagger and stab the defiler again. Oh, hitting with a 24 for 5 points of piercing.
If you give him the knife, it'll be like one of these monkeys.
Zevi, it's your turn.
Some fucking rat was in my DMs.
Wow, what the fuck?
Hey, you didn't have to out yourself like that though.
Yeah, I was
wanted
just like,
to. I wanted to be a rat.
Rat
okay,
Mac.
this one's kind of
Rats,
injured, right?
Hmm?
This one's kind of injured.
Yeah,
Should be.
yeah, it's almost bloody. Almost.
Oh,
Almost, Letty. Almost.
Almost.
No, it's pissed me off. I'm doing this.
the second level spell. Fuck your mother.
Yeah, suck him off.
Suck your mum. Okay, strength save.
Fuck him off.
Yeah.
Ooh, it failed.
So if it's restrained, does it automatically fall?
Was that con-
No, it
It's-
just prevents
no,
it from
it's not.
moving.
It is
Okay.
conk, and it is restrained.
Which
So
one is it? That one?
this one. So it takes this much damage plus 5
Well, what type of damage is it?
necrotic.
Ooh, that is halved.
Roll 2d8. Because you need to roll another d8 because you rolled a second one.
Oh, yeah.
12 reduced to
So-
6. Okay.
17.
17 total.
17 total reduced to. Okay.
8.
So it took 8 damage. So
Okay.
I heal for 8.
And we should just let her suck it dry so she could keep healing.
I'm full health now.
Oh, you're
As
full health?
as you watch me like these purple spectral hands just dig into this thing as I drain its life force for myself.
I'd rather it not regain its burst
You only
ability
got
either.
4 HP back for rat. You know, right, Zevi?
Yeah,
Good.
yeah. But it took me to fall.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were down just by 4. That's why I
Oh,
was.
no, I was only down by a couple.
Yeah.
I'm sending you something, Carly.
Drugs.
In the mail?
Should I be making my
Dude,
attacks then
imagine
while
you
I'm
can
waiting?
send something to Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I will make my 2 attacks.
Okay.
Jesus.
Oh my god!
There we
Yay!
go.
Hey, there we go. Okay. On which one?
Are they
Sorry.
electric?
Pass it on.
It's like a fucking chainmail curse.
I guess I'll tag that one. Or I'll
This
tag
one.
the one, this one actually, so Nano
That
can
one.
finish it off.
Okay. Bang and bang. Okay, dealing 8
Eight
points of
damage.
damage.
Making fun of me.
Storm, this luck is actually because you didn't send that chainmail 8 years ago.
True.
No, he didn't return the slab.
I
Need
mean,
to
to
go
be fair,
take
Brasilia
the-
hit because the thing had terrible AC, luckily.
It's an infection,
Yeah.
not an actual like.
It doesn't pass
That
on, it
off.
just, it's, yeah.
It lingers. Like a fart, it lingers.
Oh my god.
Back at the fought.
It all circles back to the fart dimension. Atlas, your turn.
One is all is one in the fart dimension.
Don't forget your temp HP, Lux.
I'm already at 9, so I'm not going to worry about it.
Oh, I didn't gain mine, actually.
You didn't end your turn in the bubble.
I'm within 30 feet of him.
No, you gotta be in the bubble.
Is the bubble not accurate?
It's 20 feet.
What-
The
what-
bubble's 20 feet, not 30 feet.
Oh, is it?
But I thought the description of the ability said 30 though.
Yeah, no, it is supposed to be 30 feet.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Okay.
So Zevi would also... Zevi and Tal should be getting it.
Dealing 6 points of
Additive?
damage.
I thought that this
It's
was...
not additive, but if you get a
If you roll
higher
higher.
number, you can replace it.
Yeah.
There
Okay,
you
yeah,
go.
Maybe like
I
that.
Yeah,
will.
that is definitely higher.
I will replace it. I'm
Why
feeling
couldn't you have
good.
gotten that for the bird?
I would
Yeah,
have to
really.
You're at max.
My
He's dead.
Macro.
Alrighty,
6
anything else?
damage on this guy.
Yeah, I
Um,
calculated it.
And then... No.
As you stab him in the shoulder.
Because Lux and Atlas are just kind of slowly chipping away at this SOB.
These things take longer to kill than the fucking big one.
I mean, we did all focus the big one.
I am content.
You also
My-
crit it.
Hey, it was a choice to crit it. My crit, my choice.
My bonus action, I'm gonna healing word Tolsh.
Healing word Tolsh. Okay. Ooh. Spicy.
Oh my god, the first 4 on a D4.
Let's go.
I'm so in there.
Out of here.
We're
boys.
so back. Brasilia, it's your turn.
How do I select my
who's-
token again?
What?
So what now?
Click yourself.
Just click on your token to select your token.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure you have the select tokens thing on the
Yep.
top left.
Yeah.
Little square. How bad is that one looking, and can I hit it from any point?
You cannot hit it from there. I was thinking about that a little bit ago. It's hanging off the side, and you're further back.
Shoot his
Are they
fingies.
all hanging off the side?
Well, that
Yeah,
guy here isn't.
This one here is not, but all
All
of
the
these
other-
guys are hanging off the side.
Cool. Eat shit, buddy.
Shit, buddy.
Killing that fucker.
I don't have any more left.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Time to clean his clock.
But I
Yeah,
can
the plane is
blast
what?
it into non-existence.
Clock.
No, I
His
cannot.
cock.
Or
Sorry,
not.
why did
Oh
I
my
say
god!
I will stop saying words.
The moment Brasilia gets cocky.
Like, I'm back in my. Ah, shit.
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 You kill one boss. Can't get too cocky.
I think Brasilia's patron spirit is, or
How many
patron
nat
god is
ones
like,
have I rolled this game?
I think Brasilia's patron god is like the god of like humility, and every time
that's
she's
me.
just a little bit too cocky.
Look at the bright side. At least you don't have frickin' Carly's gun in my game, because you would probably have died by now.
Yeah, you would have. It would have killed you.
If I had Kali's gun, I'd be looking for any way to get advantage.
I'd be looking for any way to get rid of
I
it.
have but a crumb of advantage, DM.
For context, my gun, when rolling either
When the
a
gun misfires, yeah, one or
yeah,
two.
so a 3 or lower drains my HP by 1d10.
I want the bully. Aw.
I'm
Okay.
trying to fix this thing. Ignore me.
No, you're good. You're good. Is it the end of your turn, Rosilio?
Yes, it is, because I suck.
Now we get to roll to see if it gets it back, which will do nothing since everybody's got nothing but tons of temp HP.
It got it back.
Oh no, what
Let's
did we
go.
do?
Let's go.
Good max damage.
I rolled high.
You know what's funny? It kills its buddies.
Yeah, that's fine.
That is true, but I think it would still do it anyway.
Oh yeah,
Con
that's
saves,
it.
please. Fail. Okay.
Easy.
I'll do
Oh,
it.
she's fine.
Jackson succeeds. Zevi, that's a failure. But you have half of this, so you're fine,
he's-
Zevi.
Yeah, Zevi's
Yeah,
resistant.
I still take. But I
Zevi,
still
you
take
take
half.
15 points of necrotic damage.
15.
That would be 30 to Talsh, possibly
Yeah.
31.
It's 31.
All right. I go to 1.
You're down to one. Oh, you're temp HP, dude.
Oh yeah. I'm still down to 1.
I'm still down to 1. And as for
Talsh looks over at like
for
trying
Jackson.
to protect those two, and like I have made a mistake.
Well, actually, what you would see is him collapse to the ground and basically stand back up after struggling.
So you are a
well-
half orc.
this one lived. However, you watch this one wither into like a prune, and it just falls into the poison.
As the bugs released from the
Okay, I got the
divine
biblically
smite earlier
accurate
fill my armor.
Twilight Sanctuary now.
Nice, biblically accurate Twilight thing.
Yep.
Oh man, that's the weird swing between 40-10, isn't it? Sometimes you roll 11, sometimes you roll 31. It's just how the die roll. Okay. Alrighty. Well,
Those things are more dangerous than the boss we killed.
they are. Yeah. Which is weird. They're CR3. This thing's a CR6. I don't get it. Okay, whatever. Anyway,
Well, now it's
a
CR0.
difference, man. Like if it was just
Now
one of
it's
these things,
dead.
it would be dead so fast it would blink.
Because it's tanky and
Yeah.
critted.
It's because of paladin crit.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
that
that's
thing would be still up and kicking our asses for a couple more rounds without that.
It
That
also
is
had to
true.
take a whole turn climbing up towards us.
that is also true.
Yeah, we
That is
had
true.
like literally we walked in the perfect position to not get fucked in this fight. Lux
missing with
is
the first attack, hitting Jackson with the second, and Jackson is very bloody, but he's still standing. Where is this? Oh, Lux, 2 claw attacks. Yeah. Missing on both. Terribly. One
Get
of them's
fucked.
that one.
loser.
Loser.
Is this the one that's still running? Oh god, there's 3 of them still running.
Yeah.
No, they're all the way up there.
They're all coming up at you though. Like, oh god, they're coming at me.
They're just sprinting as fast as they can up the side of the pillar. Okay, that's it. That's all you can do. Tausch, it's your turn.
Oh
I am the-
shit! This guy right here
Mm-hmm.
took another 2d8 necrotic.
Oh, at the beginning of his turn.
Oh yeah. Give me both rolls.
And I heal again.
Yeah. 10 total, so he takes 5. Okay.
I wouldn't
no,
have
you
healed
would've
anyway
Not a
because
thing.
of the way the order of operations, but I just wanted to specify.
Oh, wait a minute.
There's another
Oh, I
reason.
forgot about
What
There's
is
another
that?
reason I wanted to specify that this happens again.
So it
I
takes
forgot
5.
that your heal also reminded me of something.
Does it heal
It's,
the damage?
it's supposed to heal off of Defile, but not for all of it. It
Half.
heals 1d10 per target hit.
Okay.
So it rolls 3d10.
Jesus.
No, 5d10.
Actually, 5d10 because it hit its friends too.
Yeah.
Let it heal.
This is gonna be like it and Zevi like healing off each other for the whole game, which is just hilarious.
Maybe we
It's a never-ending
kill
battle.
No,
Okay,
I
it
don't
heals
know.
for 20.
Something else. Don't worry.
Okay.
Don't worry your pretty little head.
I'm gonna kill
Oh, Zevi, you got to make a con save.
I did. I rolled a 13.
Oh, for your concentration? Okay, yeah.
Oh, I have advantage on it. No, I don't. What?
no, that's for concentration. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Tosh.
Oh no, I do have advantage to attack it because it's restrained.
Yes, you do.
Kill it. Fuck it up.
Kill it, please. End it. End its life.
As Tausch is standing back up, I am the chosen of Veta, and I will not yield.
You will soon.
I will swing at it with advantage,
Okay.
and I will Divine Smite at a second level, using my last.
Nice.
48.
Yep.
This'll hurt.
Kill this man.
It probably won't, honestly.
Bailiff, chop off his
No,
balls.
barely got
23.
through.
So-
It healed.
Because of great weapon fighting, because of how it's worded, do I get to reroll the 1 in that 48?
No, only with the weapon and not your smites and additional
Yeah.
effects.
Yeah, it's only the weapon roll.
Okay.
Okay. It's the end of your turn, Tosh.
Well, it says in damage die for an attack you make with a melee weapon. It doesn't say what the damage you make.
Can you link it? I'll look over it.
Yeah.
On a damage die for an attack you make with a melee weapon or
Because I know in Baldur's Gate it lets you.
Does it actually?
Roll the die, unless use the new roll. With the new rolls. One,
Yeah, that's
two,
Baldur's
one,
Gate, man.
I can also cast 2 level spells in a turn.
However, I do use Baldur's Gate rolls, actually.
So that would do it. Yeah, reroll it, man. You got another
Yeah,
D8.
sure. Fuck it. Why not?
If you use it, that's
I'll
how
just,
it
I'll
goes.
just add it to the damage. So plus
Five
5.
more,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. So 28.
Plus 5. Yep. Okay, it is back to being bloody again from being healthy.
Just killing this man.
Who goes next? Surin.
Surin.
I'm gonna use my last spell slot to healing word myself.
Yeah, might be good.
Since one hit will knock your ass out. Oh, don't forget your D10 at the end of your turn, though.
Oh yeah, that is true.
D6. You're probably okay, but yeah.
Oh fuck. Healing word.
You'll be fine. Then you got your D6 plus 4. You got lots of HP. These things don't hit that hard.
Imagine.
Seeing Jackson bloody, the Surin is going to claw at him. Oh, and he would do both. Oh, but he missed the second one. Okay. This first one brings him down.
Jack's down.
Jackson is down. He is unconscious.
He's-
But he goes to swing at him again, but misses.
Did he get his advantage strike when he went down?
Oh no! Oh, but he nat one. Okay, we're good.
Okay, like I just played it fair, but
No, you're completely right. You're completely right. I
Trying to
completely
kill
forgot.
Jackson.
Or maxing.
You know, what's a little more trauma?
I think he might die anyways.
It's a difficult fight.
I mean, this guy can only attack Jackson as far as I guess he could go after Zevi.
I'd like to see him try.
Everything is fine. You can go after Zevi.
Okay, that brings us to the poisoner.
Jackson or Zevi, those are his options.
I don't think their intelligence is high enough that they wouldn't immediately go for the. They would go for the actual threats. Yeah, Zevi. It'll be 2 claws at you.
How much health do these two take?
They're intelligent enough to count as like thinking creatures. They're minimal at 8. That's why Zevi can eat them.
Why Zevi can eat them? Zevi, 20 and 18 to hit.
Ooh.
Both hit.
That is 5 points of slashing and 3 points of slashing, so 8 total.
2 con saves.
Oh, there it goes.
Boop.
Ah,
It is
yeah.
no longer restrained.
Nah, beans.
Yeah.
And the one that attacks me, or Nano, one or the other, we both heard it. It's got options.
Lot of options. Yeah, it's gonna go for Lux first. Actually, no. This one's gonna go for Nat or for Alice. Swing.
Fight me, you coward.
Missing twice terribly. 11 and 6.
It seems like we're fighting the losers, Nano. Is it just me?
I think
Alice
that's
is gonna look at Lux. Perhaps you should go help them down there. I'll take care of these two.
Looks over at the dying Jax. It could technically, it could
Okay.
reach there.
Yeah.
About to get over.
Oh no, now they're flanking Zevi.
Oh, true. Okay. 2 claw attacks at Chevy. Schwing.
Not the
Schwang.
Chevy.
Not the Chevy. 17 and 22. Jesus Christ.
Both hit.
For 6 and 4, so 10 total.
The real boss was the mobs.
The real boss was.
We didn't bring any ad clear. What the fuck, guys?
Jackson makes a death save.
Jackson makes a death save. Interesting. Okay.
I mean, we're allowed to know if he passes or fails, you know, right? Like, we are supposed to be given privy to that info.
I think so. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, he failed. That was a fail.
Yeah.
Zevi.
Am I still in control of my own actions?
At the moment, yes.
That's an interesting thing to say. Does Lex and Zevi have even more in common?
Right, people.
You really are just Lux's long-lost mother at this point. You realize, right?
Don't let the twink die or else. Thank you, Judah.
We're looking at the chat. We got distracted last time. I don't remember what the sentence was in Obscura that got us all distracted.
It's better than what got us distracted last night.
Kill the twink.
Kill the twink.
A voice from above has told me to execute Jax. I'm sorry.
The mustard gas must go off.
Okay, I will. Grip of the Dead. Fuck it, we run it.
We're going.
The ball in this house.
I'm
Should I say?
hitting.
Is it Defiler?
this- Yeah, the Defiler.
It fails with 14.
Roll 2d8 plus 5.
12. It takes 6.
I heal for 3.
It takes 8, 18. Because plus 5 is 17, so 8.
Oh, they already had the +5.
Oh,
That's
did?
the
Oh,
plus
yeah,
five
no,
on my
never mind.
calculation.
It's a 6, yeah.
And I'm gonna.
It's restrained again.
It is. This is my last spell slot. I'm gonna bonus action Healing Word Jackson.
A.
You have
He's up
3
with
level
9.
2 spell slots?
Yeah.
I do.
Ow.
Wait, you do?
Cleric, remember?
No,
But I used all of them.
I thought you didn't get your 3rd level till 5th for some reason. Nope. Or I'm just thinking wrong, yeah.
Oh shit! Do sorcerers get a 5 4?
Yeah, you would too. They're all the...
Then I have a 2nd level spell slot. Damn.
Okay, that's my turn.
That's okay, man. I was
Okay.
thinking the
Get
same
your
thing. I don't know
10 HP.
why, but I thought for some reason it was a...
I'm so in the money. I'm back, baby.
It's so back. Alright, Lux.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's right. You get 2 at level 3, yeah. I'll take the attacks of opportunities.
Ooh.
Dies
Zevi,
instantly.
you get 6 temp HP since you keep forgetting it.
Oh, thank you.
17 misses you, right? Yeah.
Yep.
And you wait. You need 19 to hit
That's
you.
19 to hit.
19 to hit you. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Okay. Yeah, both miss.
Losers.
Losers. The goddamn losers.
I will flank with Zevi.
Nice.
I will attack twice and try to end this little bastard.
Okay.
Nope.
Oof. Nice.
Ooh,
Nice.
nice.
Much better.
20.
14.
Oh, 14. Okay. Nice.
That's be my turn.
Okay. Ellis.
Move down 5 feet, so Jackson gets covered here.
Okay.
And swing my longsword at this guy next to me.
Love that for you. You're welcome.
What is happening in chat? Sorry. Anyway,
And then
Ignore
my last bonus action.
Okay.
I will. Feeling word Talsh one more time. Thank you.
Hey, let's go. Alrighty. Ray Cilia. Oh.
Who? How bad is this one looking that's restrained?
Pretty bad.
And you also get advantage on that one, so please.
Advantage.
And if it does its burst again, it's going to heal so fucking much.
Yeah,
that is true.
I'm gonna kill it.
Yeah, that's true. Those little guys are terrors.
Please. Storm, I beg you.
Nice, let's go! You shoot it dead in the face. Bolt sticking between its stupid lizard eyes as it falls down to the poison.
That's right, you stupid fucks. Look at me, I killed your big lizard friend. Trying to draw attention to herself.
Every HP matters right now. You already have 10 HP.
Yeah, she does.
Okay.
She hasn't taken a hit yet, so if I can absorb some...
Yeah.
This one's gonna
Well,
turn
I
its
mean-
attention to the werewolf.
Don't worry,
So
I'm
play.
also pretty still tanky, right? I had to take half damage from these SOBs.
Yeah, but if you go down to below half, then you stop beating us.
Then,
That's
yeah,
not good.
as long as we just keep a Surin between him and us, we'll be fine.
Yeah, just don't make sure there's an enemy between me and you guys, and I'll attack the enemy. It is the closest target.
Flanking rules. Which turns those 18s into 20s. So
Flanking does rule, yeah.
So it's... But you're having the damage, so it's... this is already halved, by the way, so 3 followed by 1, so just 4.
Oh no,
T
my
Lux.
temp HP is down to 5.
no!
Oh, no.
Oh no, my temp HP. What am I going to do?
Oh shit! Alright, okay. This one's gonna swing at Atlas.
But they're not gonna flank Atlas, they only flank me.
Actually, they probably should do.
Oh, they,
Actually, wouldn't 18 hit you?
Yeah.
Atlas? Okay, then you get hit for 3.
if they move like that, then Ray would technically get an attack of
I have
opportunity.
no melee weapon.
Hit it!
Yeah.
Hit it with the damn thing!
Smack with the crossbow.
No, that's precious to her. She ain't doing that.
Alright, that brings us to this one.
Oh my god, he finally made it! The battle's over, boys!
It's going to skitter over this way.
Oh my
and
god,
swing at
it's Jason
Zevy.
Bourne.
Oh my god.
He's gonna knock all of us.
But I think, yeah, we're technically in a conga line now, so there's no more...
The flank would end.
Flanking
Usually
advantages.
that's how I do. Once you get a conga line, the flanks end because you're too busy looking
Yeah.
behind you and in front of you.
Exactly. Yeah, so basically it's now all countered. So that means that's just a normal 17 to hit, Zevy?
Hits.
For a minimum of 2 damage.
Let's go!
Very nice.
Technically,
Very cool.
those last 2 guys wouldn't have hit me. That I'm complaining because we conga line this way right away.
Oh, you're right. I didn't notice that. No, you're right. You're
It
right.
didn't
you're
even break their temp
But I
HP.
mean, I didn't even hurt my temp HP. I don't even care. I'll get it back
Okay,
by the end of
fair.
my turn.
And, yeah, I doubt there's
Ouch.
enough. Ah! Okay. Fairly low. Jax is down. I can't get to him quite yet.
He's healed. He's
He's healed. You
Oh,
can
is
get
he?
back.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
He's good. He's good.
You can
He's just
swipe
prone.
this guy and walk because he's been hit.
Plain dead.
I buffed my axe, might as well use it. I will attack. Do either of these two seem? Are either of these two injured?
This guy,
This one is.
this guy
This one
here
is.
is. I
Yeah.
hit it already.
Okay. Then I will attempt to finish him off.
He would be at
Big
death's
ol'.
door. You just gotta hit him.
17 hits. 11 damage to him.
You got a plus 10 to hit?
Yeah, I use my channel divinity.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
I get to add my charisma modifier to my also strength modifier to my also proficiency bonus.
Hitting and killing, it's dead as it collapses to the ground.
Oh god.
Split it in half.
Yes, what is fucking dick open?
Then we can walk in and the conga line.
Yeah.
Take an attack of opportunity though.
Yeah, I would. Which at this point is not quite worth it.
Yeah, but you get your points back at the end of the turn.
Fair, and I do have
True.
9.
Yeah, it's like these things max damage seems to be 6.
I will take the attack of opportunity.
Okay. Swing. 18 to hit.
Will hit.
For 7 points slashing.
There,
We're
you're
gonna be down to
fine.
210.
That is the max. That is the max, by the
Yeah.
way. It's 7.
Do I have a bonus action that I care to
Oh, I'm
use?
gonna go look at the fucking Toby Kadachi.
Wait, what?
I was gonna go look at the items.
Oh, yeah. See if there's anything interesting there.
No bonus action that I feel like using yet. Alright, I'll just roll my macro and keep going.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go. You got
Back to
back.
9.
Let's go. Surin, Poisoner. This one is going to swing at. Oh, actually, no. Tosh is right in front of him. Yeah, Tosh.
Hi, what up?
Swing. Missing both with a 7 and 10.
Loser.
Loser.
Are you sure these guys are the elite guard? These guys did not earn their fucking javelins. I can tell you that much right now.
Look, if you guys weren't wearing your space helmets, they'd be using their poison bomb a lot more. All right,
The natural born enemy of a snake. An astronaut.
The astronaut.
Hey, just remember who asked for those to be made.
That is true.
It was me.
Zevi. Zevi, 2 attacks at you. Swing. 17 and 10.
First one hits, second one doesn't.
4 points of slashing.
Dude, Brasilia, look at all these extra poison bombs you're about to get.
Oh hell yeah!
Ooh. Surin, Poisoner. Oh, this one. Atlas, swinging.
I'm surprised they haven't thrown any bomb, considering they didn't know what happened outside.
Okay, that's where they gain their expertise.
They saw we have bubble helmet. They saw people with bubble helmets made 2 and 2.
I could assume they just threw one one was down there.
These guys are more fitted for command, not actual combat duty.
That is true.
They're the bureaucrats.
21.
Dude, the bubble helmets are playing.
On
Yeah, 21 I hit.
4 points of slashing.
4?
4.
Alright.
And Jax is awake and also alive, and he's going to stand up.
That's a losing play.
That's the losing play.
It's time to wake up.
Oh,
Finally awake.
you're finally
Did
awake.
Could you not register me telling you
Wake
to
the
be
fuck
behind
up,
me?
samurai.
You know what? He's gonna just shoot with disadvantage. He's like, he looks at his knife. He's just like, fuck this. And he's just gonna point blank the one that's like right here in the sandwich, and he's just gonna fire with cold case. 10 missing. It's fine though. All
I was
right.
gonna wait for you to say he crits.
He
If
crits
he gets his
again.
temp
Don't forget
HP,
his
he
temp
needs it.
HP. Here, I'll roll it for you.
Oh, true. Thank you.
Oh, big
What do you
10.
get? Big 10. Let's go.
Now he's
Okay.
not gonna just go
BP10.
down. He should be safe.
He's much safer than most before. Civi.
I
You
take
are
it
still
on.
in control of your actions for now.
I did the thing again,
You did.
but
the
now I
thing.
can no longer do the thing.
Now you can no longer do it.
She can no longer grab him by the balls and suck him dry.
I still can. I'm gonna grab this one with
Oh,
the King
shit.
Touch.
Oh, different grab.
It's more like tickling the balls.
I like to think this is what our space helmets look like.
Jesus Christ, Storm.
Why does it have a?
Handle.
just a
it's
pot.
Oh,
pot.
it's just. Oh, I see. I see. It's just.
It's just a pot lid, yeah.
Hoodie.
My man is ready for extraterrestrial expeditions.
Honestly, me too.
Can you imagine if that's all that's been holding back?
Would you guys want to take a small break after this combat? Or...
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
We should be done soon. What should my turn?
Yeah.
I'll take the attack of opportunity to get my flank.
Did you add my damage?
No. Let me do that real quick. 6. Okay.
Fantastic. I will make my 2 attacks.
Whether you get 7 temp HP.
Oh, you said you're taking an opportunity attack, right?
Yeah.
Ah, it misses anyway. It's fine.
Of course it does, because it's a loser.
You never graduated Siren School.
That's a total of 15, 25 damage.
25.
Nice.
The
tide's turned.
Then he'll walk up into it and get his temp HP back.
Nice.
And just start curb stomping the fucker.
Nice.
Lux, I
Love
believe
that.
it is finished.
Oh,
Atlas,
full
it's your turn.
10!
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Which counts as
I
20
have
for
my
me.
super exciting longsword attack.
Not so
Theoretically
exciting.
more.
I'm just holding these 2 down up here at this point. It's fine.
Could count for 21.
Nice. Okay.
9 temp HP. I'm your HP bubble at this point. That's all I'm good for.
It's working.
Alright, Racelia.
Any full health or any half health?
The guy down here has been hurt.
This one down here is looking bad. This one here is looking just as bad.
This guy got hurt too, wasn't he?
A little bit.
I can't believe we've turned Atlas
I'll
into a
shoot
fucking
out.
HP totem.
They got roughly
Issue, which one?
25 HP.
Oh, this one? 22, hitting. For
Maybe I'll-
7.
16.
16.
16.
That what you
Oh,
reduced
16
to an
exactly?
HP
No shit,
totem?
that's actually just enough to kill.
Let's go.
Let's go.
As this one also falls into the fucking poison.
You see, those ones getting the bottles back might be a little difficult. Unless you want to
It's
like
water.
wade through poison.
What's the worst that could
Fair.
happen? Curse
Maybe the
it.
poison will go away once we. put
Curse
that
of Dick
there.
Rod.
Wait, let him come up. I need the poison.
What do you mean let them
Also,
come up?
let's be honest, that kind of fall probably shattered their like
I know.
break on contact fucking.
Yeah, true. Alrighty. Is it the end of your turn, Racelia?
I don't know, if that's an organ, that might be pretty deep poison.
Gonna go stand over there.
Yeah, 30 feet into water, dude, will shatter. Like that'll hit hard.
Alrighty. Sir and Poisoner. This one is going to stab Racelia.
Yeah, dude.
20 and 16
20 hits.
for 6 points of slashing.
I took my first damage. Didn't even
Good
hit
God.
my HP.
Alrighty, where's this one? Oh, yeah, Atlas. 2 more claw attacks at you. Swing, swung. Critting
Ooh.
on the second for 11 points of slashing damage.
Oh, Nano
Oh,
took
God.
real damage.
Took 2 damage.
Oh, shit.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just moving around.
Yeah.
I don't think you get a flank though, because Racelia has no melee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a nerd.
I am an artificer.
There's melee
I
artificers.
like how he rethinks it. Maybe not.
I'll just go here then. No big difference. And I will swing again.
Swinging for 17. That definitely hits. For 8, and it kills. That on this one, right?
The one I'm
Only
standing
can,
next to.
yeah. The others are dead.
Yeah, the
Unless
only
he's,
other
unless
one.
he's
The only
hacking
other
up
one.
corpses.
I'm targeting Ray.
I am targeting Ray. Okay, it goes down.
No bonus action. Macro to see if I get the 10. I do not.
Brings us to this one, which is going to attack Jackson. Swing. 16? Just enough to hit him. Okay. For 5, which doesn't break his temp HP.
He's fine. Let's see what happens to Nana. One more attack on him.
Easy peasy.
Is this the true champion? Is he the true elite?
No.
He's another
The
loser.
answer
Gotcha.
is no.
We already killed the ones who were actually doing something. He's just a chav.
There's no Jackson. Okay, now that he's no longer surrounded by like 16 of them, he's actually going to take a step back and take the one opportunity attack instead of like the 4 that he would have risked before.
Disengage action goes crazy, just saying that.
Oh, he wants to shoot at least. He does get hit though for 7 points of damage.
Well, there goes his temp HP, and he's now injured again.
He's hanging in there. He's gonna fire a shot at the Surin.
Which one? The one by Nano?
The one by Zevi.
He can't see.
Actually,
Oh yeah,
he's-
he'd have to move
there we
there. Yeah, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah, he would be. There we go. Now he gets bang. Ooh, hitting for 8 points of damage. Okay. Zevi,
I am in control.
you are in control.
That sounds like something you tell yourself in a bad situation.
I'm just reminding myself that I'm still in control of my own actions. I'm gonna teleport here. I have resistance to all damage until I take my next turn. And I am like spectral. I'm a little floaty guy.
Since you and Jackson both rolled 10, I'm gonna make it so that Jackson like made his way like around, shot the thing in the face, and then was like, "It's okay, Zevi, I have your back." And he like turns to look at you, and you're gone. He's like, "Oh, well."
I had to.
And I'm gonna
And
blood
he-
bolt it. With this
Nice.
Oh, nice.
specifically.
Nice.
Yeah.
15 damage.
15?
Yep.
Yep, it's dead.
I can't wait to see when Blood Bolt
And it also falls into the
gets
fucking.
scaling.
I'm gonna say to Jackson, from behind him now, I've got counter back too.
Oh shit! Turns around.
And I like look kind of ghostly saying that.
Why
I don't know.
did you fucking die when the second that I have been looking at you?
She
Lux.
winks at him.
I will now
I
go
don't like
behind.
confusion.
I don't get my flank, but I break the chain, and I will do my 2 attacks. First attack,
Nice. Hitting. For an
Yeah.
plus 9. Second attack,
10.
Nice.
Wait,
12.
and killing.
Woo! Luck just rips into this thing. God,
Ripping and
back,
shredding.
Atlas.
Atlas, speaking of, it is now your turn.
Everybody's gonna say that now?
Hitting for 6. And killing.
I cut his hands off.
Ooh, you cut his hands off and he just falls. down to the poison.
Get fucked.
And that is how you want to do this. Sorry, I thought there was one more. Okay. Yep, and that is combat, everybody.
Ugh. Stupid
You
lizard
guys-
should know
you guys-
the high ground always wins.
Would you guys like a 5-minute little break before we continue?
I'm down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm down. I've been holding in a piss for 20 fucking minutes.
Go.
I
And by
wanted
20
to-
fucking minutes, I mean several hours.
You could have. I asked to take a break after that first combat.
I know, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've been holding in a
no,
piss
no.
since like just after that.
Why didn't you pee during combat?
I have a small bladder and I didn't
Why
want to
didn't
miss
you piss
anything.
just now?
What I miss.
I'm going to piss!
Go.
Sorry. So I was thinking today could run a little bit longer if everybody's okay with that, just because
No,
I
I'm down.
really want to get off this fucking planet.
I've got. Yeah, I go in late tomorrow, so I should be fine.
Okay. Cool. If
You
everyone's
guys
okay
get
with it.
3 extra temp HP rolls before the sanctuary drops.
Well, I'm already
Oh.
at 10, so it means nothing.
I'll try to get my 10.
It's
No.
more pot.
No. No.
Oh,
What is happening? Are you trying to max roll it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I'm gonna get 3
Oh.
extra rolls, I'm gonna try to milk the last 1 temp HP.
No. No! No!
So this
I
is
imagine this is Walsh just like sitting in the safety bubble going, I don't feel safe enough yet.
so this is
I'm
like
pretty damn safe, but not
a
enough.
temple organ over here, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
And a rift in the middle of it.
Oh, that's what that is. So there's a big opening.
I imagine that this cathedral did not always have poison flowing through it, or sorry, according to Zevi, acid flowing through it from earlier. I imagine there is a mechanism we can use to drain all of this. Perhaps on a raised day.
Or do you think the floors just have clogged up grates somewhere?
I imagine in a cathedral like this it would be a little more intricate.
I think it comes from over there, Governor. As he points over to the big flowing portal where he looks like ooze has been pouring out.
Luckily, this is probably similar to the tears I've dealt with.
So Lux looks over there and nods. How do you take care of it?
I could try to channel my goddess unless someone else has.
But normally
Lux
back
jumps.
home, what we would do is go into the tear, set a bomb.
Taos is
Try
just
to
gonna
get out.
point at like diving down into the poison.
I aim for the chair.
Or or you kill the master of the rift, which perhaps was that big lizard.
Well, I assume we have killed it. Unless it is on the other side of the rift, in which case we are not in any position to take the assault today.
In session, I'm going to post what the rift looks like.
Yeah, I assumed it wasn't just, the little black mist, like the no rift thing here.
Why are... Oh, God damn it. No, don't react the black bar. It's not...
Everybody reacts
That's
to
the
that.
separator. That's not the... Fuck's sake.
Everybody's just dragged a black bar.
I was writing to you. Oh, thank you.
I've reacted to the black bar. I'm setting. I wish they had the super react still, man. Those were so fucking funny.
Do they not still have them?
No, I don't think so. I don't have them
Oh,
anymore.
But there you go.
So that's what the rift
Oh.
looks like. Fantastic. So,
Oh, there it is. There's the
Oh.
super react.
That rift.
So-
No, apparently not. I'm not sure how you got to that though.
I'm going to grab Jackson's arms and say,
Mm-hmm.
"What color are my eyes?"
He looks into them a bit. White? Wait, hold on. There's little flecks of purple in there. I think.
She closes her eyes. I was concerned you might say that. Thank you. Refuses to elaborate.
Are you okay? Is that wait? He's gonna walk over to Raycelia. He's gonna walk over to, or Jackson's gonna walk over to Raycelia after Zevi expresses concern of the purple flecks in her eyes, and he's gonna turn and lean into Raycelia before saying, "Do you think it's insensitive for me to ask if that's bloodshot to a blind person?"
I don't know. Sure. You're asking the wrong person.
I think yes, you might not be the most well versed to ask about that. But I
Right.
would.
Yeah, I
Do
think I'll
whatever
keep
the
that to
fuck you
myself.
What was that?
I said, do whatever the fuck
Jackson,
Yeah, what's up?
you have one of those guns that shoot a grappling hook.
Sure do.
you want. Oh, I want one of those.
Can you get us down there?
Probably. He's gonna look. What's the long his thing? 90 feet? Okay. So how far could he potentially? Oh. Okay.
Perhaps
That
here,
could work.
if you shoot here and fire over, it will be a less dangerous situation. We can just
I
slide down
like
the rope.
that idea. He's gonna go over here, fire it down
Boop.
into this little thingamajig. You know what? I'll draw a little. Hold on. Let me do something.
Lux would like to look at this portal thingy now.
There you go. That's the zip line that he made.
Ray's gonna search the bodies.
Lux, stay careful. You do not know what is inside of that.
Zip line down.
How many do I find?
Of what? Sorry.
What's on the bodies?
Ooh, with a 9. Okay. How many bodies are up here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'll roll a 1. I'll roll a 1, 2.
Heath, by the way, my
You
character
find one intact bomb.
Sorry, what were you saying?
my character is. I did say it was a half orc ever since we started this campaign.
No, I thought you said half elf.
He is a half elf, yeah.
Yeah.
But if you look in character
Other halves
concepts,
No, fair enough. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you've only described yourself as a half elf, so you know that's how Lux thinks of you.
yeah, no, his backstory is much more related to the Drow have.
Yeah.
While Bracilla is looking over the bodies, Zevi will keep her eyes closed for a moment and say, Why are you here now?
Searching the bodies? Oh.
She's very clearly not talking to you, Bracilla, sorry.
He understands.
I mean, that seems about right for Rasilia, but nevertheless.
Zevi.
Mm-hmm.
The voice within your head you feel it begin to crest up amongst the others, as it says, things were just looking a little dicey there. I just wanted to make sure everything was all right, didn't to have me, help out.
I accept this. Thank you.
You're welcome. And the voice recedes.
And she goes over to the zip line.
Didn't you say the other ones I said? Or something?
They did have satchels. Yeah, they did. These ones also have gems. Oh, did I give you the exact amount of numbers for gems, by the way?
I didn't give me the gems last time.
Yeah, I'll bundle them all together right now, actually. Let's see.
We'll take the zipline down. After she's done. Ooh, wait, portals. This is something she's good at. Actually.
Demonic shit, actually. Something Lux is good at, so this is good.
Dude, Magic Conch from SpongeBob episode.
Magic Conch from SpongeBob episode. Magic Conch.
No, we need the talking conch from Lord of the Flies.
Are we gonna be able to solve this mystery?
The answer may surprise you.
Find out next time.
Oh, that's a general chat. You know what? That's fine.
When I go back down the zip line, I'm gonna look at Jackson again and say, "Is the purple gone?"
He's gonna
Answer
look.
honestly. Do not parse your words, please.
He looks closely. No. Milky White, you feeling better?
I had a feeling. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. He says, clearing his throat. Well, you can't see it, but there's a little bit of blush on his cheeks as he backs away.
touches his arm, like he unsure of, and smiles.
His face gets beet red now as he kind of he then takes his hand and awkwardly pats your arm and then just removes himself from the situation, going to cool off over here by the fucking candelabra.
Do not melt, boy.
Raycilia, you have a lot in common with that one.
With him?
Yes, I think you two should make friends. Zevi like taps the tips of her fingers together when she says that.
What do you mean by that?
Perhaps we should worry about the rift first.
Right. Look,
It is time for talk later.
Yeah, the
I
giant
know a
crack
lot
in the
about
sky
Yes.
looks a little ominous.
The rift to the fart realm, guys. Come on. Focus.
Please do not call it the fart realm.
Can I take a look at it? How high? Where is it?
How high is it?
exactly?
Okay, so yeah, it's hard for me to like accurately describe. It's
Just describe
okay.
how high it
Placement
is.
placement is like right here.
Yeah.
In terms of how high it is, it's about, I would say, 20 feet up.
Will be a little difficult to reach.
Can she try and like take a look at it? And figure
Yeah,
out
sure.
Arcana?
I would also like to make a check, but one that looks more like this.
Oh.
Oh, those were both shit.
So you,
I would
it's
like
supposed to be
can
low high,
I would like
right?
I would like to impose disadvantage on myself.
Ooh, how?
Um,
No, I
I'm using
might allow it, I
my
just wanna know.
I'm using my inspiration inversely to give myself disadvantage on this check.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. 12? 12-6?
No.
So low. Okay. Give me roll me on the low one. Sorry, the I can't think of the name right now.
Yeah,
Madness.
short
Short
term.
Temporary, I guess. Is that what was it? I think that's
It's short term.
Short term. There we go. Yep. Roll me on short term, Sandy.
Becomes paralyzed.
Oh, it just lasts a couple minutes. It's fine.
That's true.
8 minutes.
And you're trying to, and
For
you're just
8
listening to
minutes,
what the
it's fine.
voices, what they say about the.
I'm like asking about the rift, and I assume that spirits around here would be talking about it because it's relevant.
In your head, Zevi, the voices begin to say, as you like gaze upon it, they say, stabled but not closed, stabled but not closed.
How too close?
Hmm. So the sky, they say.
Ever helpful, spirits. Ever helpful. As she comes out of her, she'll repeat it after like 8 minutes when she comes out of her paralyzed state, like rubbing her forehead, like pinching the bridge of her nose.
Okay. Denizens from Venrathos can make a history check on that.
I
That's me.
forget the
right?
name of.
Bad Minidosan noises.
Okay, if it's not Atlas, it's me. Okay.
Raycilia, ooh, okay.
She's also looking at the portal, so is that an arcana?
It could be, yeah. I would allow for both. It's,
I get to also make
you'd
history
get a
check?
different answer for each check.
Well, she was looking at it before, so can she make both or no?
Yeah, sure, it's fine.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Oh,
This is
wow.
where my
All right.
rolls are.
Did you say I also got to make a history check?
Yeah, sure. God damn, guys.
Let's
Okay,
go.
sure. Okay. All right. So we'll start with Raycilia's Arcana check first. So what exactly were you examining about this?
She's looking at the, I guess, the structure of the rift. Just because she studied a lot about portals, trying to figure out her own abilities and stuff. And
Yeah.
wondering if she can close it herself or like the weakness to maybe collapse it in or destroy it.
Yeah, sure. With the Arcana check that you made, the rift itself, much like Zevi saw from what her spirits had said, the portal itself seems stabilized. From the size of it currently, it doesn't seem as if anything else can break through. You would know specifically with your Arcana check being 25, that it would look bad if you would start to see like instead of cracks, it looks like a shattered like window. But through the other side, you would see the other plane that's bleeding through, which in this case would be the Land of Pestilence. However, with your history checks, I'll give this to both you and Tausch now. Both of you recall that back during, I would say, about 30 years ago, so fairly recent history, there was, during the second astral calamity upon Venrothos, an organization known as the Plane Shifters would typically go out and use techniques in order to find, locate, and seal rifts just like this. And the technique that they used, which was known as a planar seal, what they would do is they would thread the very essence of magic in the form of ether into a sewing needle and actually physically sew the sky shut.
Can she try to close it with her mind?
With her mind? Sure. Make me a spellcasting check. Or rather, yeah, with like, oof. You reach out and attempt to use your psionics to kind of will the cracks like smaller and more condensed. But the raw amount of pure force coming from this rift just seems to be a bit too powerful for you to contain this.
I see you have an idea of how to close it. You have heard the stories of people on our planet, yes?
Right.
Atlas.
Could seal it with, I guess, planar sewing needle thing.
How do you propose we make one of those?
This is something that
I
Atlas
don't have
could
any
do.
rift grenades. I'm sorry.
No, this is
Wait, what?
you have an abundance. I see it on your body. Or
Aren't you still paralyzed?
it's been. They were looking at that and
Yeah.
thinking.
I would
so
say
it
that
was
the amount
only-
of time that they spent examining and talking back and forth about it, 8 minutes probably.
Fair.
By now.
Is this not something you could do?
Alice, how well versed are you in making sewing needles out of magic?
Ever done it?
Ah, well,
But I can give it a shot. After all, I
Hey.
never crawled across a rope with someone on my back before, and we saw how that went.
I
also never journeyed into a cathedral full of poison.
forgot that I could teleport. I'm sorry.
Wait,
Yes,
what?
we saw that.
She does it again and like warps next to you.
Much like that. Well, I suppose we must figure out a way to create this sewing needle, as they did back in the astral calamity of our world.
You see that Jackson actually kind of approaches a bit and like was like searching through his pack for something as you guys were talking about this. I don't really have the magic to do it myself, obviously. I'm not really well versed in all this planar shit, but I think I do have something here that could be used as a catalyst if one of you guys want to use it as like a sewing needle to actually do this thing.
I point to Atlas. I cannot see much, but I can see the magic that drips from him.
He reaches into his pack and reaches in. He gets like a small little oak case, with like a little fire symbol that's kind of like carved into it, and then he's going to approach Atlas. Then, since you kind of pointed him out, Zevi, and he's going to unclasp it and open it, and inside is a single pinion of a phoenix feather, and hand it to you.
Take the feather and I'll observe it a moment.
That looks rather
the-
powerful.
The very edge of the quill is very sharp. Looks like it could probably get the job done. And phoenixes being pure elemental beings would certainly have enough raw magical output to probably use this as a siphon.
I should take a few steps back.
I believe we all should.
My void magic.
Tolsh.
What's up?
While Atlas is preparing, you hear a voice within your head say, while the rift is about to be closed and stabilized for good, there's going to be a great force of malevolent, pestilent energy. You're going to need to suppress it to help keep Atlas safe while he does this.
Of course, Vader. As you need. How do I go about this?
Just close your eyes and try to attune yourself to me as best as you can.
Ray's going to pick up a loose piece of rock and throw it at them.
At the portal?
Do not!
Oh,
What?
Dangerous. Very. It could unleash a very turbulent source of pestilence upon us.
It is stable as it sits. We do not want to change that.
Fine. I just want to know how exactly it works, but
I am informed by Veta that it is more unstable than perhaps it is showing. And if Atlas is to close it.
Ray Cilia, if you would like, because of your knowledge of planar portals, I will allow you to provide the help action to Atlas, and if you do, you will gain knowledge on, or more planar knowledge from this interaction.
sure.
Okay, cool.
Atlas will attempt to ensure the pestilence does not. I say Atlas. Taos will ensure that the pestilence does not flood through the rift.
Okay, so Atlas, because you do not currently have the Seal Planar Rift spell within your repertoire, which, to be fair, it was kind of like a homebrew spell that I made. So, for a campaign, a while back, instead of doing the normal spell check, you will be doing an Arcana check. However, if you do successfully pull this off, both you and Ricilia will have the spell basically for free.
Let's go.
It'll be the spell itself is Seal Minor Rift. There are various levels to the spell. There's minor, major, catastrophic, and cataclysmic. Those are the 4 tiers. This is just a minor rift. Yeah, sorry. So, Atlas, this will be an Arcana check on your part. It will be at advantage because Ricilia is helping you. In the meantime, Tausch, your check is going to be Religion.
Not gonna do a charisma.
Yeah, you can make it a charisma religion check.
I am proficient in religion. I can help, maybe?
Yeah, if you have proficiency, you can help Tausch.
I do have proficiency in religion.
Then you
All right,
can,
you
you
said I
can
get to
provide
make
help
my
action to
charisma?
Tausch. Yeah, so you can switch it from intelligence to charisma for this check.
Okay.
Okay, and when you guys are ready, I will have Tausch make his roll first.
All right.
Ooh, okay. Let's crit fish a bit.
22.
Okay, 22. Very good. You close your eyes and you feel Veta's presence just kind of wash over you from head to toe. You feel attuned, or both, I should say, attuned with not only your body but with your surroundings. You can sense the rot and plague from the poison all around you. And it actually kind of fuels your strength in terms of the power that is being drawn from it to help seal it. And you can feel Zevi's presence as well, and the spirits that are kind of connecting her to the world around her begin to flow through both of you, making a conduit. In the meantime, Atlas, go ahead and make me your Arcana check, please. At advantage?
Do we have an extra D4 as well?
Right, from guidance. 14. Okay. As this is your first time making an attempt to even attempt a spell like this, you find that like your technique is just a little rough at first, especially since you're trying to kind of will this immaterial beast to submit to basically your presence. And you can tell that this thing does not want to be sealed. It is fighting hard against you, but you can you and Racilia both are weaving the magic of Aether around to try to suppress this thing as much as you can. And Atlas, as you try to attempt to do this, you can feel like a nauseous kind of aura begin to emanate from it as it kind of is using this as like a defense mechanism. But as you kind of breathe in the fumes, Talsh pushes his hands forward, and you can feel another presence begin to fight back and push the aura of just nauseous energy back into the rift. And you, in the combined help of Racilia, after I would say roughly about an hour of work, are finally able to put in the last stitch. And as you do, there is a loud, thunderous hum that kind of like echoes out throughout the building itself, as it then begins to just completely begin to purify. I don't have the secondary map ready, but as you do, the poison begins to bleed away from, or I should say, instead of bleed away, I think a more accurate term would be to evaporate, as it just goes up into steam. And in the session art channel, I am going to upload what the map looks like now after you all are done cleansing it. Find it.
Excellent work, Tosh.
Those creatures are damned. Yeah, this beach.
Oh, glad we were able to stitch that up.
Atlas looks at the feather a moment. Doesn't know where the rift was. Perhaps if we had these methods back home, things could have been much easier.
About halfway through the hour, Tal should have asked Lux to take off his mask for him.
If you say so there, Tulsh. In which case, at that much time, Tulsh is now boy again.
Lux
You're
is
Lux.
a
Or
real
Lux,
boy.
yeah, Lux will be a boy again, I meant. Yeah, Lux takes off the mask.
What's this thing? That's weird. Very weird. Okay.
Oh my god. I clicked on reference art, and I realized how long we've actually been on this fucking planet.
Yeah. We've been on. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to push through it tonight. Now, mind you, we have had a bit of cancellations back and forth, but
Yeah.
And we've been playing every other week, and it's, yeah.
And fucking, the neon arc that didn't
Go anywhere.
go anywhere.
The 3 sessions that ate up.
Yeah. But Neon's dead now, so it is what
And
it is.
Silas is in hell.
Is what it is.
Can't wait to see him again.
I can't wait to see fucking Ares' character's father come try and beat our ass because he gave us threats that day. He gave Zevi threats that day.
Oh, yes, this is the one I'm going to use.
Yeah, after it's over, Talos will just take the mask back from Lux and keep it at his side.
Okay.
In session art is the map
cool.
updated.
Neat.
I think Storm's the only person, or Ray would have been the only person who hasn't seen Talos without his mask.
Really? When did he reveal it to everyone?
Just now.
One at a time normally, and yeah, just now.
Okay.
Lux's was pretty recently. I think Atlas was the first person. I'm just gonna send it in. You want me to just send it in session art so that way even the spectators can see it as well?
Sure. Yeah, for sure.
I mean, we're all
That's fine.
seeing it. Makes sense.
Nice.
You've removed your mask.
This is a place of worship to Veta. I have no shame.
Oh.
You should have no shame anywhere.
Jackson
the
looks
form of
over and smiles
casting,
and says,
was this an oath or an
What is it?
incantation of sort?
"Oh, this right here."
Yeah, for this.
Kind of, yeah, actually. It would have been kind of a combined oath between Racilia, Atlas, Zevi, and Talsh, technically. I'll come up with the specifics of that later. That actually is very, very interesting. That gives me more to think about. But for now, though, the temple itself is cleansed. The poison now evaporated. And Zevi, you feel the warm acceptance of the Kirin now passed on.
This place has been sanctified.
I felt the Kirin for a moment.
And
He is happy, wherever he may be.
good for you.
During that time, I didn't feel any, bodily interferences, did I?
No.
Okay. I didn't think that would be something that she would interfere with.
No, I feel like that would be a dick move on her part. Even for
I-
her.
No, I think that it would be absolutely boring to her.
Yeah.
That probably prevented it, all things considered.
Lux, come with me.
Sure.
Careful, we still not have scouted everything in this building.
Oh, yeah,
all
so
right. After that battle.
Ignore the poison since it's not technically here. You can
Yeah, that's
go freely.
why.
They just want to cut up that creature for things that they can turn into other things.
Typical.
And also, well, actually, does this thing qualify? No, it does not qualify. It has an intelligence of 3.
Atlas, I knew
It
you
is not
could sew
food.
that rift. I knew you could sew that.
Well, can't say I've ever done anything like that before. Normally, we just run into those, kill something powerful, or leave a bomb.
Well, you
Now,
did wonderful
This
for your
method
first
was
one.
a lot simpler.
Now, I know this is a statue and probably not in the actual statue art, but would this be a statue to Veta? Would this be a cathedral dedicated to her at one point?
Actually is, yeah. You recognize her in the form of the statue. And even though she has angelic wings, you see that her patrons are, or the ones that are surrounded, are also Elysian figures, but with warped bat-like wings.
Makes sense. Curing of diseases cannot exist with the affliction of diseases.
Mm-hmm.
Can you help me cut this thing up and look
Oh.
for...
Of course. I get right at it. So,
DC
Survival
14, survival, 3 cops. All
While
three
they're
cards.
doing that, I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic on those gauntlets.
and I will get 3. I'm
Ooh,
assuming you're here for
okay.
my assistance, so I get these at advantage.
As you cast detect magic on them, they give off transmutation.
I can identify them.
Oh. Please do.
Yeah, I'll cast identify.
I'll just
As you cast identify,
roll.
those
Yeah,
are gauntlets of ogre strength.
I figured that's what they were.
They are gauntlets of ogre strength.
Strength up to a 19.
Okay, thank God.
There's a 14.
This is
Very
a
successful first. Nice.
This is a magic that I don't get to use often. Zevy's like kind of happy.
Give him the luck so you can use them.
3 d20s for whoever wants to roll them. I'm gonna roll one.
Roll.
Nice.
What is that? Wait.
I want to roll one.
Oh my god.
I want to roll one.
Go for it. We got a 20, a 19, and a 12. So everything above 10 at least.
We got one of the 20 is usually the best, right? For whatever carve you're doing.
I would imagine.
I'm gonna roll one for poops and grins. Ignore it.
It's been ignored.
I'll put it in chat.
Nice.
Flux once again getting us all the good stuff.
Sorry to my spectators, by the way, for for us taking a little bit longer this time around.
You want to die?
They're here willingly.
That's
You
just-
want to die?
They could have left whenever they wanted, Josh.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're not fucking held here at gunpoint. Like, they're here because they want to be here.
You
You
can hear me, right? You can hear me, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, we can hear
yeah.
you.
Do you want to die?
I don't.
Not right now.
Then let's pretend that apology didn't fucking happen.
Right. Okay.
Hmm.
Judas oversensitive to apologies thanks to Andy.
Yeah.
Oh no, I've always been, because I used to be one of you little fuckers.
Fair. Lux looks over. Lux just kind of like crawls inside this thing and starts pulling out body parts. Oh, this looks neat. Oh, this is a ear's humdinger. I wonder what this does. He just starts squeezing it.
This is just, I guess.
Oh, that'd probably be
secure the perimeter.
pretty good on Zevi.
What would be good on me?
The reduced slowing effects.
Oh.
Yes, our
Since you
monster
slow
hunter.
yourself
We get a
pretty fairly.
Constitution. The duration of the slowing effects such as slow spell and or a copper dragon breath attack are reduced by half while you're wearing this armor.
Yeah, but then that becomes like complicated because they reduce by 5 every time I use the spell. So 5 by half would reduce by 2.5. It would just be a mess.
It's not the it's the duration.
Yeah.
Oh, duration.
Oh.
And I'm pretty sure it keeps refreshing, so it doesn't do anything.
No, it stacks additively. I need to do a full I need to be out of combat for it to like stop. So.
Well, so that one's completely worthless to Lux. He does that already.
You're just posting all the ones, right? Not the ones that were just
No.
rolled.
No, I posted the ones that are rolled.
You are
They
resistant
have a
to
weapon
acid
and
damage
armor.
while wearing this armor. That's useful.
+2 bonus to deck. What the fuck?
While you're wearing this armor, your
Damn.
walking speed's increased by 5. That's useful. You have a +2 to dexterity saving throws while wearing this armor. Dibs. Sorry. I can't even wear armor.
The weapon gem is kind of stinky, but the
Yeah.
fucking the armor gem though is insane. Evade extender, of course it's evade extender. Ugh.
I would say that should probably go to whoever has the lowest dex save.
Okay, the armor stuff. Even if you don't wear armor, you can still.
In clothing.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
it's in
click
your-
the clothing.
Yeah.
I imagine the gliding membrane might be best on bugs, considering how often they are in the air.
Dude, I have slow fall.
Oh yeah, you're a monk.
Yeah, me monk. Me. That's why I jumped off. I'm like, I don't even have to worry about this. Whoop.
Also, do we share the 35 gold with Jackson?
Nah.
No.
Mhm.
He's alive because of us. That's his healthcare tax.
And his uncle did kind of
If you
thrust him upon us.
if you offered him money, he would turn it down. He says that he gets paid salary, so he's fine.
Gets
Divide
paid salary.
Gets a
Well,
salary.
yeah, he's a mercenary for the prize
You
fighters.
mean
They
you
make
got a
fucking
pension?
buttloads of
You
money.
son of a bitch.
He just smirks at you.
Everyone add.
Hey, he's
5,
only here because I
5 gold, you said.
told his grandpa that he should come along.
5 plat.
5. Ooh,
Mhm.
that's a little
So
bit more.
make sure you put it in there.
Doing it
else you
now.
don't get.
I've got
Wait,
it.
we
Hold on.
get
Oh,
we get
speaking
what?
of-
We got 5 platinum
Five
pieces each.
Flat.
Oh, sexy.
So Josh, I was going to use my divine sense to look around the cathedral and see if I can't find items like that have been hidden in this place, perhaps under the altar or around.
under the altar, you say?
Under the altar or around. I'm going to use divine sense and wander, trying to see if there's anything that's been hidden or sequestered away.
You do sense something that could be considered under the altar.
Under the sea.
A sense of divine magic, let's say.
Alice will wander around and seeing if he can find a way to open it.
Basically, what you had to do is just like move this organ to the side.
Okay.
And inside this little like basically underneath the statue, you can see what looks to be the offering coffers, which are technically sealed, but you would know that as a disciple of Veda, that you can unlock that seal by being a devout follower and placing your hand upon it.
Tausch will do so. Please unlock. Please unlock. This would cripple him.
No, it does. And as like you see that there's like a small blue outline that kind of like traces your fingers and thumb. And as you press your hand upon it, you hear the voice of Veda within your head say, "The coffers of these offerings have not been used in such time. Take them. Use the funds within to spread my light and guidance throughout the cosmos."
That would be done better.
And as you do, let me go ahead and roll this real quick. Awesome. Okay.
I'm assuming the those item things are not attunement things, right? For the monster hunters.
They attach to whatever you're wearing, and they're not.
Yeah.
I mean, as selfish as it is, I just think it'd be funny to get Lux's dexterity saving throw to absurd numbers for the meme, but obviously
For the meme.
For the meme. Well, here's the thing. As Lux at level 10, my saving throw gets a bonus equal to my wisdom modifier.
That's not actually the right one.
Like,
As you open up the coffers, Talsh, it is a chest full of platinum pieces.
That also isn't the right one.
a chest of platinum. Jesus.
There we go.
Specifically, a chest that is filled with a grand total of, I believe this conversion's right, 990?
990 platinum?
Yeah, which would translate to 9.9k, right? Roughly.
Yes, that's times 10, so that's 9,900 gold.
Young
Light
dragon.
armor, here we
equivalent.
come.
Tausch will make a.
You guys have been here for like 6 months. You guys deserve a payout or something.
It's fine, that's just a big payout. You might want to.
I equivalated it to being like a young dragon fight, essentially.
Josh's worlds are a little stuff,
Yeah.
so that money's just gonna go real quick.
Yeah, Josh
Who the fuck
builds
is
for this
revving
kind
their
of thing.
engine? Who the fuck is revving their engine at 2 a.m?
Kill them.
Yeah, assassinate them.
So if we split that evenly, that's another 198 platinum pieces a piece.
Yes.
Is there anything else in there? Anything else that?
No.
Okay.
Nothing. Because like the one like magical item was the relic that
Yeah. That's fine. I was just curious in case. Not out of greed, just making sure I didn't miss anything.
Yeah. No. You're good. You're good. Yeah, it was the one relic that fucking Atlas found, and then the money that you found just now.
Okay.
Gonna identify the potions too.
Yes, of course. So obviously 2 greater healing potions. And then the yellow one is a potion of climbing, and the maroon one is a potion. I think it's called Vitality Potion. Let me double check that.
God, Lux is.
Potion of Vitality. Yep. Which, for this area, kind of fitting.
Hold on just a second.
No, go ahead.
She'll keep the climbing.
hmm
Actually, why does she need climbing? She fucking teleport.
Yeah, Tausch is gonna like poke his head out of the under the altar area and look at Zevi. Zevi,
Yes. Hi.
Veta has blessed our trip, and he will beckon her in.
Oh. She like touches it. It feels like coin, a
Yes.
large amount of coin.
You cannot see it.
Cool,
More importantly-
blimey! Lux is walking up.
Tausch is gonna pull the chest out.
hmm
Veta has smiled upon us. Take heart in her guidance.
I think perhaps she has smiled upon you.
I am with you all.
Jackson.
Yes.
Jackson looks over and just kind of whistles and kind of smiles and says, "Not bad, pretty good payday."
Lux starts just taking handfuls and puts them in his pocket.
Look, this is for the ship. We must be able to get back into the skies before we are lost here forever.
What, do you
It's
think
not
there's
been
a repair
hospitable.
shop around here?
No, but I imagine we will need it once we can get our craft serviceable to repair it at an actual station.
Jackson's gonna look to the rest of you and say, well, now that this is done and sorted, oh, by the way, oh, fuck, I forgot to narrate this. When you guys cleared the rift and portal, there was a big pillar of light that shot from the centermost portion of the temple, and reconnected itself to the solar rail, up in space above, repairing it. Sorry.
Oh,
that very, 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 very big important bit there
Important thing.
that I forgot to narrate because I'm silly. But then at that point, Jackson says, well, if that helped fix the solar rail at all, there's a space station that's not too far. Maybe in the, well, it was actually, in between, well, us and the whale, technically.
Oh, we can get off this fucking planet? Oh, thank
Yeah, it sure seems like it.
Feels like forever ago that we fought that whale.
If it been
Yeah,
a
it
long
does,
time.
doesn't it?
Feels like
Dex.
6 months.
Come here.
Wait,
That
who's he
voice
saying?
went
Come here?
outside
Jax.
and looks up
Oh.
to the
Yeah, what's up?
sky.
Tausch will hand him 5 pieces of platinum.
Oh, thank you.
You have helped us and assisted us in much.
I will make good use of it. He says with like a very slight subtle nod of his head.
We just all got 200 plat each, and we're just like, yeah, here's 5. Thanks, man.
I am happy you did not die earlier.
Yeah, me too. He says with like a little smile on his face, and you see Momo is like on his shoulder, just like nodding very enthusiastically.
Yeah, it would have been pretty sucky.
Now
Could you-
that now that the solar rail is fixed, you will rejoin your crew?
Yeah, I'm gonna rejoin that crew. I'm gonna see if I can talk Gramps into seeing if we can find that fucking whale. And then who knows? Maybe we'll see each other again. We do rather frequently traverse the rail, so who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again.
If we meet again and this little guy is not happy and well, I will hurt you.
I will take your word for that. Jackson says with like a
Why-
smile.
Why were you talking as if he's still not going to accompany us back, anyways?
I am just making my intentions known now.
Good on you, Mom.
Are you all going to continue chase? True. Are you all going to continue hunting that whale down?
That's what it seemed like they said.
I mean, we still got the contract and all. I know Gramps wants to probably just cut our losses and, well, whatever. But to be completely honest, I've never been one for, leaving a job half finished.
I can see that. You are stuck with us for everything.
I mean, hey, you guys helped us out. You guys didn't have to. You could have just turned right back around, went down the opposite side of the solar rail, wait for everything to sort itself out, and then, I don't know, work yourself through the wreckage.
Sounds like it might have been more difficult. Scavengers and bandits would have probably been swarming the area.
Good job.
Or you could have, you probably could have attempted to go right past the whale too. I mean,
I did
I
think
don't know how
that
well that would have ended for you, but
That's just in dealing with the fucking whale.
yeah, I mean, you're not entirely wrong. That space
You-
was a dick.
You
Hmm.
curse everything quite often.
Who, me?
What do you...
I think you need she like motions squeezing a stress ball. You need something to release some of that pent up anger, I think.
Me?
What, like the doctor?
Yes.
Perhaps
Oh, like the doctor. Yes.
Face goes bright red.
Goodness,
I'm
how
gonna
the
go
heck?
look for Atlas. Goodbye.
Was it something I said?
I think it was something both of you said.
She just like goes, teleports downwards.
Oh, she is quite adamant on leaving.
Zemi puts her hand on the top of Lux's head and then like pulls him into her, wrapping her arm around him and says, "You said the right thing, I think." But perhaps, in order to save us from danger, we will put a leash on you. You have a penchant for running off, and I can only see so far.
But to be fair, Mom, if I didn't run off, we would have been up on the top, but then things might have been a lot worse.
Just tell someone where you are going, yes?
Everybody was just looking around and, like, I didn't want to disturb everyone as they were looking through all the trash.
I was
Perhaps not
doing
enough to disturb us, but at least let us know.
nothing, Lux. Tell me where you go when you wander off, please.
Okay, Mom.
It is much more stressful looking for you than being interrupted.
I figured you saw me. I was like 6 feet tall and hairy. I wasn't even trying to hide.
I know you weren't trying to hide, but there was much to look at, and I find my senses are overwhelmed. You know I cannot see the same way others do.
You are more adept at sneaking than you give yourself credit for, regardless.
Oh, I suppose that's right. I'm sorry, Mom. Sorry, Mr. Rose.
Make me a promise right now that, in quiet moments like that, if you run off, you let me know, okay?
Someone at the very least.
And then Tausch can yell at me for not keeping tabs at you all he wants.
You found her whenever I brought it up, or him whenever you brought it up.
Okay, Mom, I promise I'll tell you before I run off.
She like smushes his face with both her hands. Thank you.
Josh will smile and like clap his shoulder.
Lux keeps putting more platinum coins in his pocket. I can't wait to get the planet side, though. I'm going to get the biggest buffet.
Jackson's gonna flash a smile as he's like starting to walk away, but then he'll remember something and turn around. Oh, by the way, that station I was telling you about, it's called Galactica, if you want to look it up or anything.
Is it like a battle star?
I don't know what that is. He says like a very shit-eating grin. But on
I'm
Galactica
surprised.
Station, just it's known as like a bit of a trade hub. There's a lot of expos that happen between various businesses, and sometimes it's even used as a summit for political gatherings as well, as far as I'm aware.
So it's full of
Perhaps we might find your jackal friend later.
Who?
The jackal.
I think he
Where
means
is
you,
that?
Fong.
Yes, that will thank you.
He has been deactivated.
But if it is a summit for political gatherings, I imagine he would at least keep an eye out there.
Oh, so it's not going to be the like snowman, but the actual person?
Perhaps. Snowman.
He means this. He has been calling the simulacrum the snowman for the entire time he has known Jufang as he is right now.
Yes, the fake body.
Because he's all like cold and chilly, like a snowman.
I am cold. I am cold too. My skin is cold to the touch.
Yeah, but your skin's more like, cold, like, like not warm. His is like cold as in like it sucks the heat out of your body.
Perhaps you are more like a stone and he is more like snow.
So he considers for a moment. Huh. Is his skin cold? Have you...
Mm-hmm. Lux nods.
When did you learn this?
Oh, that would been back when I first showed him what I was.
He has led me by the arm. The same way Tausch does when I...
Well,
because
like you
I
said,
cannot
Bob,
see.
you're already cold, so maybe I don't notice.
I find him quite the opposite. He is...
So you think he's hot?
No, he is very warm, like fire.
Yeah, so you think he's hot?
He burns whenever you touch him.
No. It does not cause pain, but it is quite warm. Warmer than, say, you when
So
I
he
touch
gives you a warm glow?
Interesting. Perhaps something to do with oracles. I do not know. But we are wasting daylight in this place with the talk.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Oh, right, we should
Alrighty.
probably get going. Should we rest before we leave? I mean, it's a long walk back.
And this is probably the only place of shelter we will find. The pews seem to have evaporated. There might be a resting place in the cathedral. It was normally home for the priests.
Right, so like there'll be like some sort of beds for everybody.
It might be the first warm bed we'll get to sleep in for a while.
At least until we get back to the ship.
Yes. Lux, go run along and grab the others.
Sleeping in
Right,
those goddamn
Lux
cots.
just runs out the door at full speed. Hey, everyone! We're gonna have a sleepover in the temple!
What does it look like outside?
Outside? Ooh, actually, good question. Let me get.
I've been waiting for 20 years on this question, but they kept talking.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
It's gonna be my new voice character.
Nice. I posted in
took
session,
one too
right?
many
I
hits.
did. I'm gonna do this as a reply to this message. 1 second. Protection. Is there protection? But on the inside, I wonder. Don't mind me. I'm speaking to myself.
Yeah, I got you. You're crazy.
I'm just a little insane. Yeah, if you could give me the actual preview for the fucking thing.
While he's sorting that out, who wants the potion of vitality and the potion of climbing?
Potion of climbing, I guess I could use. I mean, eventually it'll be useless for me, but I've still got a few more levels before that.
I've already got the greater healing, but I also think the vitality might also end up well on me.
Sure, go ahead, if no one else objects.
Which one's the potion of vitality again? That's for the...
It cures 1 level exhaustion, poisons, and any hit die you roll are at an hour.
I mean... That's not really one you... I mean, that's it. Like, whoever holds these potions is kind of insignificant. None of them are, like, in use of combat. We just need someone to hold them.
Correct.
There you...
But it's whether or not that person will remember to use that when it's,
Fair enough. I'll
like-
take the potion of climbing just because that's something Lux might need because he is the scout, and if he's got to scout somewhere high, then it's useful.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
God, I still love. So it's going to me.
Yeah, vitality.
Yeah, go Vitality. Again, like, it doesn't matter who has it, right? If someone else needs it, we give it to them.
As long as
Yeah,
you
cool.
remember about it, you
Yeah.
know?
I am going to go ahead and try to not import. The importer is failing me. Okay.
Should I just
I
love
import
when
it
the
because I
importer
have it?
fails us.
If you have homebrew selected, the importer won't work for items for some reason.
Weird.
I don't think I have homebrew selected. It's just failing at like as soon as I pull it up. See console for details.
Yeah, you might have something
Oh, 1 second, everybody.
the data source. Because that's what happened to me. I had something selected and it wouldn't pull it open.
Lux is just gonna be covered in potions by the end of this game.
I've only got the 5e tools.
Does it say on the right hand side import from URL sources?
No, it just says import from pre-compiled sources 5e tools.
Weird.
Okay, no. This one does have one, but I don't know how to get rid of it.
You'll have to scroll down and get rid of it. Like scroll down through the list and then find whichever is selected and get rid of it.
Yeah, I'll take the potion of climbing because I don't get to run up walls till level 9.
Help me out here, Storm, because I don't see what you're talking about.
Interesting. Is that importer working?
No.
And the items isn't working. Right.
No, this one isn't.
Should I just import it just for the simplicity that I can?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm not sure what's going
Just
on.
importer.
I think it might be simpler.
Josh can drag and drop it later.
Yeah. Interesting.
Weird.
It's potion of vitality, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, that's
Vitality
a
and
very
then-
rare item.
It is.
Damn.
It does quite a
Doesn't
bit.
feel very rare. Like I feel like the very rare portion of it is the exhaustion.
Yeah, the exhaustion is
It
useful. The
removes-
rest of it's whatever.
Yeah, it removes all the exhaustion. Disease and poison can be cured by a level 2 spell, and then
The hit dice
The
is
max-
kinda nice, but
Yeah.
it's nice, but it's still like only a little bit of extra healing.
Yeah, no, I think that. I thought it only got rid of one. It cleanses all exhaustion.
No, it's all. It's all.
yeah, it removes
You could
any
be at
exhaustion.
fucking-
That's huge. You see, here's the thing. If I was playing, if I was still fucking Marcus, that would have been clutch for him,
Oh yeah.
right? Like he would have put all the money he ever earned in those potions. Since he was a man who risked exhaustion death all the time.
While we're still waiting for Josh, I suppose. Does anyone have any claim or any preferences to any of the Monster Hunter stuff?
I would like the gem because I've only got the +1 to my deck saving throw.
Yeah, I was gonna
But if
say.
someone
Eventually, you'll get that frickin' plus.
Eventually, I'll be a paladin. Yeah.
Yeah, eventually at level 6 it'll become less useful for you, but till then, yeah.
Yeah. So I think that would help save me.
And honestly,
Especially
it
'cause
never
I
hurts to up your deck save regardless.
No matter who you are.
Yeah. I mean, I take it as Lux for the meme, and plus, I mean, obviously deck saves for the monk who has evasion's always better because I take 0
Yeah.
damage, right?
Yeah, I think once we get higher up, if we are still using this gem, I think probably pass it back to you.
You can't.
You
Once you
can't.
imprint it, it's stuck to that item. Mind you, we can
Well,
imprint it on a shirt, and you can just give me your shirt.
Yeah.
Well,
What, you're saying you don't want
entirely
Lux
the
to wear chainmail?
Hmm?
You saying you don't want Lux to wear chainmail?
I mean, he could, but he won't. I know, actually, that's heavy. I can't.
Yeah, yeah,
I can wear medium.
yeah. Very poor
'Cause
idea.
it's meant to go on the armor, but if you're barbarian, it
Yeah.
goes into like a charm or something. Like that.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's the other problem though, dude. Is if you get better armor, then the item goes with the armor,
Yeah.
right? So, if we give it to Lux, Lux will never wear armor, right? So
Yeah.
for him, it's a permanent +2 with never being replaced, right?
Unless we get something better.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but what are the odds of that? For Lux, right? Or, I mean, here's the other thing. We just keep the goddamn gem till a little later, right?
Yeah.
Because you can socket up to 3, it just takes money to get more sockets and stuff.
Yeah, because, again, Lux, that's the thing. Lux doesn't use, Lux doesn't use equipment. He's a monk. I have no gear.
Yeah. I could definitely see the thorn being useful on Atlas with all of his HP.
Here's how it looks from the outside, everybody. I'm back now.
Welcome back.
Good,
I was gonna ask Veta a question.
Mm-hmm.
Since I'm able to communicate. Oh, very neat.
Nice.
Just a question as to the next planet on the spiral.
Next planet or next stop?
The next planet, like the next planet that would have a one of these cathedrals or just a temple.
Oh, okay. Let me check my spiral map, actually. Hold on. Carrion spiral. You guys are here. Station's there. Next one. Next one is located here, but you have to give me a little bit of time to get the name and everything else.
That's fine. That's fine. I just wanted a general idea.
Right here, yeah.
Because obviously, if this stop was useful, then I can only imagine as we get deeper into the spiral would help that it could bring.
Yeah, for sure.
Is this the indie campaign just like a roguelike? The closer we get to the center, the harder it gets.
Oh,
That's
absolutely.
every D&D game.
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
Well, we're adventuring towards the center of something.
Fair.
On a fixed route. This is a roguelike.
So, like, anybody else wondering, like, if the horny horse is all good with his temple now?
Yes, actually. Zeddy said so.
I know this. I felt his approval when. And perhaps we do not disrespect the dead by calling him the horny horse.
But wasn't that what he was?
He was a Kirin child.
He was a Kirin what?
Oh, Christ. Christ isn't
Pouch-
real.
Pouch is going to rub your shoulder and go look for the bed, and go look for the beds.
I mean, I like a good Kirin as well. I mean, Kirin meat's great, but what was he a Kirin?
Have fun, Debbie.
I don't want to have fun.
See, this is why I don't follow.
You do not bother with much.
I bother with a lot, actually.
Oh, I like the doctor.
Bothered by the doctor, actually.
Okay.
You kind of
No.
asked for that, Tricelia. I'm going to be honest with you.
Lux K is chaos disturber. But okay, so
anyways.
the not horse that was horny. Like,
Please call him a Kirin. That's what he was. He was a Kirin.
Kirin. Okay, so this Kirin, like.
Oh. May the gods have mercy on me.
They have shown mercy upon us already today. Do not ask for their Do not ask for their grace more.
Was he like the temple priest here or something?
I appreciate your concern for my mortal soul, Tausch, but the god that I follow and the god that you follow are vastly different.
Yours does not guide us to where.
I think that Kieran was just a protector of sorts of, like, the area around. Kind of like a warden.
Oh! Lux looks at the temple that was run over by demons. So, he wasn't very good at his job then?
I mean, it's only one creature. Rift's not
Lux,
very powerful.
he sacrificed his life for me. You would do well to honor his memory.
Lux stops and thinks, I thought he's the one that made you kind of, you know, have to go back to the ship?
Yes, and that was important for my well-being. I would not know where my powers came from if not for that. I would not know a lot of things that were very important for me to know.
Oh, okay, Mom.
He gave me answers when I needed them.
You say so, Mom.
She like pats him on the head.
No. Okay. So.
I do want to go back because when Ray went out to see Atlas, she
Mhm.
wanted to talk to him.
Okay. Fair enough.
Doesn't look like shit anymore.
Is Nano
What?
even here?
Yeah, I'm here.
She said it doesn't look like shit anymore.
Yeah, seems to be the case. Doesn't smell like it either.
Good job on closing up the rift.
Thanks. Though, probably could have done better.
I mean, it's done, right? Not like I think anything bad happened.
Yeah, it's done. Job done is a job done.
Didn't you say you used to blow them up?
It was one of the methods, yes.
I would have thought that just opened them up more.
No, you blow them up from the inside. It closes
Oh,
them.
the other side.
Yeah.
Okay. I see. And you encountered many of these rifts before?
Ponders a moment. I'm gonna GM roll this for the number of riffs he ran across.
Okay.
And you tell me if this might be
In the ballpark.
in the ballpark, considering how long all that stuff back home went on.
Oh, for sure. That's yeah. I feel like that's pretty. For where you come from, yeah.
If I had to put a number on it, that's my 459th.
That's a lot. What the fuck? Do you know much about it? Then?
A fair deal, though it seems the knowledge that I have is vastly different than the knowledge people from your world have. I mean, you have an entirely different way of closing them.
Right. Do you have any notes about rifts and portals or anything?
I myself, yes, on the ship.
Can I go through them when we get back?
If you wish.
Thanks.
Ooh, that's gonna be some interesting lore for Basilia to sift through.
Just
Okay.
be aware some of it, don't know if you're quite ready for it. I won't stop
sure.
you. But you'll know when you get to those parts because you'll need my clearance.
Okay.
And
So
if you do get to those parts and you read them, don't tell the others. Not yet.
Okay. Sure.
I assume that's when fucking Lux burst through the fucking door.
Probably.
Sorry, you can continue on. Josh.
Yeah. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do here is now that most of the threats that are on, well, the ones that are like in your immediate vicinity are cleared, and the solar rail is now repaired. I think I said you guys still have about like a week or two. Actually, no. How did you guys have still?
3 days. It took us 3 days to get here.
No, I meant for the repairs to be done.
It was the
Well, if Ray
decent
is
for the
back,
time.
when Ray gets back, she can start helping with the repairs again.
That's
think
true.
the repairs would have been finished by the time we got back, honestly, just by the judging of... Like, they'd be right around the done when we got back to do all the running around we've been doing.
Yeah, that's true. And to be honest, if that weren't the case, with Rasilia coming in to help, it would definitely speed things up pretty quickly. So yeah, we'll just say that like maybe like another day or two. But if you guys want that day or two for any more downtime stuff, just
Say the word.
just say the word. Yeah, just put it towards whatever you would like, whether it be more feat training or skill training or whatever, or crafting or whatever you would like to do. Just let me know.
Well, I'll say what Lex will do one thing though. Like this has nothing to do with that stuff, but because when we spend the night at the temple, due to what Zevi said, and Lux took it to heart. Like during the night, he's just gonna go find a nice stone, and then he's gonna put the stone up in like a little garden area. And then he's going to take out like his little knife, and then he's going to etch in like a little horny horse on it for his tombstone.
Aww. Aww.
It just puts a little thing on it because he helped mum.
Protect Lux forever.
Lux, make me an Arcana check.
Does this have anything to do with Fae or Fiends?
I guess the Kieran is technically a face, so go ahead.
I get advantage. I get advantage for that. That's why I asked.
Yeah. 18.
Well, I
See if he
don't
goes
even
higher.
I need an advantage, but might as well crit fish.
Yeah, might as well. 18. As you carve that into the stone and kind of set it aside, you notice something. A flicker that happens like out of the corner of your eye as you go to turn away, whereas you see that very briefly the etching that you made into it lights up with like the familiar whitish blue hue that the Kieran had when it was alive and with you. And for a brief second, as there's a gust of wind that brushes past you, you swear you can hear the whinny of a horse and faint galloping before the sound vanishes.
Lux just kind of looks around and looks up and just goes, "You're welcome." And then go back to bed and snuggle up with Zevi.
Okay.
One thing real quick.
Yep.
Some point in the evening, Atlas will tap Tulsh on the shoulder.
Yes, Atlas.
Given that this is a temple to your deity, I think you should have these. I don't know how useful they will be for you, but I'll respect you and your god. It's your choice on who gets to use these. And I'll hand over the gauntlets of ogre power to him.
Ooh. Oh. I am honored you would give these to me. I will see what they grant me. If nothing, then I don't see why it would not be better off to someone else.
I have it in my sheet. You can just transfer it.
Oh, yeah.
For your intents and purposes, they set your strength up to a 19.
Yeah, so Tausch would wear them, like, probably for the next day while they're trekking back, and realize it doesn't change his strength at all, and probably hand them back to you.
I don't think they do much for Nano, too, do they?
No, I think it bumps him up by one.
Actually, yeah.
I guess it
I
bumps
only
by
got
one,
a
yeah.
16.
It
in
doesn't
strength.
doesn't bump me up any.
True.
I do like the idea that you could give them to a certain person and it would make them weaker.
Yeah, like
Zevi-
you force them onto like some like some god with 30 strength and it nerfs them to 19.
Zevi could take them for the time being and bump her strength up by quite a bit, probably.
I mean, so could Lux for that matter as well, because when he's in werewolf form, he gets advantage on athletics, so he could grapple things.
Yeah. Could
Right.
also check them
As a
out.
werewolf, that's not a bad thing, since my hands are always free for grappling.
I thought you had decent dex.
Hmm?
Not dex, strength.
I got a +1. I got 12.
Ah, okay.
Like, decent for a monk, but...
Yeah. Do tavern brawler feat, do extra strength damage.
Alrighty, everybody. It is getting a wee bit late.
Yeah.
So I think we will kick off with the leaving of the planet and the arrival on the station next session, probably.
Just for probably RP purposes between me and you, Josh. Tausch should probably spend those few days of downtime at the ship, talking with the natives.
Ooh, okay. True.
We never got to meet them.
That is true. Oh, actually, there is a bit of something important that would happen with the natives. But I'll save that for the beginning of the next session. But before I forget,
So do
just
you
so
want to
that-
RP that thing between us then, or would you rather wait till that between the next session?
I can RP that with you in one of the solo channels.
Okay.
Because there's going to be a certain someone that is now interested in space travel.
God, please.
Do we? Did you end up posting the gems that we got?
I did. It was in general though, because I'm
Okay, I'll scroll. back
dumb.
up. No, you're
It
fine.
was
Are we starting back on the ship next session?
Yeah.
essentially, yeah.
Okay.
Like you guys are gonna say goodbye to the natives, then probably to Jackson, and then ship launch. Continue onward.
Okay.
Josh, you are so cool.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
God,
The
the
fir-
only.
the-
Go ahead.
I was gonna say the first thing Zevi's gonna do when she gets back on the ship is apologize to Carlotta and tell her that it has nothing to do with her cooking and everything to do with the fact that I'm a fucking cannibal now.
Wait, where?
You want to know the worst part about that?
Hmm.
Carlotta is from like some of the more indigenous like full orc tribes back on Fenrathos.
Big
So
people.
all you had to do is I was gonna say all you have to do is tell her that that you need a more cannibalistic diet, and she would try to swing whatever she could.
So, no, actually, no, fun fact. Okay, so what happens? You got those ogre gauntlets. Talsh, I got an idea. Lux would ask for those ogre gauntlets before we leave, and then he's going to get his rope and tie all the corpses to him, and he's going to dog sled the corpses back to the ship.
Sled the corpses.
Lux,
Where-
what purpose does that serve?
Wait, where away? Or sorry, where or what? Sorry, where away? Gems? Oh, Atlas pinged it. It's or he
Like, one up
Reply.
above you,
5,
right?
10 gold, and then 450.
Yeah, it's just...
why?
Did you split that platinum
Yeah,
in the coffers?
I said 5 gold plat to each person.
No, for
198.
the other one.
It was 198 extra each.
The big one.
The big one. The real big
But yes,
one.
Lux would dog sled these corpses back to the ship.
Well, first Tausch asked, "What is the purpose of that?"
Oh, Mom's gotta eat.
Mom's gotta eat.
He is correct. I do require this sort of food now. I wish we could do it without the display.
You would eat devilkin?
I mean, we already did. It was quite tasty.
Oh. I don't have a choice.
It tastes like chicken if you want something. Like, Lux just takes a bit and pops it in his mouth.
Do not. No. Despite half my heritage, I do not believe I'm keen to try.
It is. He tells the truth. It is not bad.
And water tastes like ash to you.
That is true now.
Yeah, I don't exactly trust either of your senses of taste.
Wait a minute. If you can't drink water, Mom, like, does that mean you're gonna die of dehydration?
No, it just
Blood,
tastes like
young friend.
I can drink blood. Yes.
But wait a minute. Isn't blood like salty and thus dehydrates?
Yes, but it's a magical ferris. I imagine it would bypass many of that. Vampires do exist, so I would imagine that the dehydration contents of blood.
Jackson
are
shivers at that
negligible.
again. Space vampires.
Have you run into many?
I ran into a colony once with the prize fighters, yeah.
Despicable.
It was, not a great experience. They ambushed us in an asteroid field.
Oh, that's horrible. You know, my master told me about things in space once or twice when he was training me.
Oh, what did he say?
You know, he said there was something about these space. They call them space, or what do you call them? You know, they got like they live in tents. And like honk.
Honk?
You got like big feet. What you call them?
Are you talking about perhaps a clown?
Oh, that's it! Space clowns!
Oh, space clowns.
Those are real?
I mean, technically, yeah.
If you're a clown and you go into space, you're a space clown, are you not?
Yes, but he shivered at the idea of them.
No, but these space clowns, like, they're demons. That's why he was telling me about them.
Demonic space clown.
Yep, that's right.
Zebby's just laughing.
I know the concept sounds ridiculous, right? But
Very.
he actually isn't completely far off. There is a from what I heard from my grandpa at least, a faction of limbo worshipping
I have heard
jesters?
too much already.
Oh, okay, well, I'll just leave it at that then.
But yeah, but
Yes,
my
that
master
is-
told me all about him. Apparently, he said they're really dangerous.
I will take your word for it, Lux.
And they got things like Mr. Jax over there has.
Cannons.
Monkeys?
Tails.
I do not think he had I do not think he meant monkeys.
No, his shooty thing.
Cannon.
A
Yeah.
hand cannon, a firearm, a gun.
Yeah, so they had something like a gun, except they apparently they shoot like bright lights.
Lasers.
You know what's funny?
What?
Atlas has a gun.
Josh, I'm going to DM you a question Tasha has for Veta.
Sure.
And I'm not going to give Lux the gauntlets. We can carry a couple back.
I mean, if it's that big of a deal, I can just cast enhance ability.
I do not want to see, as a religious individual, a bobsled of devils being dragged along the forest floor.
Hell yeah, let's go.
No, don't worry. How about this? And like Lux goes back to the big fucking lizard and like skins it and makes like a sled for him to pile on. There. And then we can all pull together. The dead silence.
Ray's left.
Oh, hold up! And like Lux starts pulling the bodies.
That was a gun.
Nice. He'll never use it.
Probably not. Got the big iron on his hip.
Big iron on his hip. Oh, it's time for sex alarm.
Wait, there's more.
I sent you the question, by the way.
Brutal sex. The super brutal.
Happy New Year.
Just got me by the leg.
Anyway, so we bring back the larder for Zebi.
Mm-hmm.
That should keep her fed
Yeah,
for at
and
least a
And
I'm
if
going
you
to-
tell Carlotta about your condition, she would.
I'm
she
going
would
to
start smoking
apologize
it.
to her. I'm going to apologize to her so much because I offended her, and that would make Zebi sad.
I'm gonna take a long rest because I need one of those.
Yeah, you guys can for sure take a long rest. Okay, and I think on that note, that is where I will call it, and we will pick up on the goodbyes and everything, and then we will see where our adventure takes us next.
Woot woot.
Woot.
I'm looking
Cocoa
forward
Ball.
to all the murder Lux has to do to keep Zebi fed.
I am not.